Yo, what up? What up? Hello, everybody. Hope you guys are all doing well. Let's go ahead and get started. We're gonna play some games today. I'm in a very chill mood, so we're gonna get some really chill games in. What's going on? Here to save my life. Thank you for being first today, McBrenny, and enjoy the sub. Meshugo, what's up, brother? Good to see you as always, man. He says 2 full years, more to come. Thanks for all the content and for what you do for this community. Thank you so much, Meshugo, man. I really appreciate you. Such a legend you are. Hello, Lapis. Good to see you as well. Thank you so much for the 2 years there. Let me get set up here. Okay. Okay. All right, cool. Let me get YouTube chat as well set up because I know YouTube is wanting to get some messages read. So hello to those watching on YouTube as well. Let me go ahead and get you guys in here. Excellent. Actually, I'm going to look into a way to combine Twitch and YouTube chats tonight because we can actually do that now, which is really good. So YouTube, we're going to get some good integration for you guys very soon, on the chats. All right. So, with all that said, let's go ahead and hop right in. We're going to play some games today. I guess we'll just favorite Arena and we'll play, Arabia, and we'll play from there. I wouldn't mind the odd Islands or Four Lakes game, but I guess maybe not. We'll play some 1v1s today. Hello, everyone. Good to see everyone here. Hello, Chef Roto. Hello, Femto. What's up? Femto, you made a new account or what? How's YouTube chat doing? What up, YouTube chat? What's up, Hamza? What's up? Yo, finally. Hello, my friend. Hello, Lake of Constance. Great new video. Thank you, man. Hello, everybody. Good to see everybody here. Hello, Goosen. Thanks to the 16 months. Prime. I can open the alerts here again.
Pog Pikachu.
Pog Pikachu. Thank you, man. Yo, what up, Edward? Hello, VNR. What's up?
Boy.
Thanks for the 10 months, my friend. Welcome, welcome, my boy. Can you play Incas? Why should I play Incas for you, my friend? I'll play random for today. How about that? Let me play random. I'm gonna make a new tier list soon, though. New tier list coming very soon. I'm just gonna get a bit ready with the or a bit more comfortable with the new civs, then I'll make a tier list. I think the 2P are broken. They might be. At the moment, I think most of the new civilizations are broken, but that's because the champion rush is too strong. Hello, Christ. Thanks for the 32 months. What's up, my friend? Yo, what's up, Mr. Guru? What up, everybody? Sorry for not streaming lately, by the way. I took a little mini vacation, but we're back. We are so back. Okay, we got an arena game. Hello, Jake. What's up? Hello, Anonymous. What's up, Anonymous? 6 out of 5 gifted, Anonymous. Thank you very much. He's back. He is alive. We're alive. We're back. And we're in good spirits today. As always, to be honest. Gotta get the fan on, though. Alright, excellent. Let's do it. I guess I'll just go random here. We'll see what we get. Just a little further down. Okay, beautiful. Okay, nice. So we got Magyars versus the Way on Arena. I feel like the Way is a pick civ. That's a very good civ. I don't know if the Magyars will be able to compete very well, but I'll try my best. You guys know what we do. I have to open scouts here for sure. 100% we have to open a scout rush. Alright, good stuff, good stuff. I wonder if it's possible to make instant non-stop champions without idling the town center. I don't think so, no. Instant and non-stop is impossible. But you can idle the town center a little bit and you can get pretty good value out of your initial few champions. And then once you stabilize, you can spam some more. Hello, Fabio, what's up? But there's no way to optimize it just because it's too expensive. It's not even a question of optimization. It's just like, you just can't afford it. I dropped a good luck half one for him as well. Okay, this is good. Sunday evening, just chilling in Germany. Very good. Okay. No bill sound? I don't have unit sound anymore on my game, and I like that a lot better. Just started playing this week because of you and Grubby, rocking Magyars at 870 ELO. That's awesome, Kevin. Oh, Kevin, you're coming from Warcraft 3, right? Shout out Grubby. Bro, how good is this game though? I think it's such an amazing game. Yeah, you know, I might be playing some Warcraft 3 soon, by the way. I have some plans. I'm quite excited. Maybe after Red Bull, though. Yo, what up, Dizzle? Thanks at 8 months. Let me open up the alerts here. Alerts, there we go.
Hera cat, Hera cat, Hera cat.
Yo, what up, Dizzle? Thank you so much. I have a snake there. But how much do the snakes move around? Ah, that's interesting. The snakes move around. Because normally wolves don't. But snakes do. Ah, that's so interesting. Wow. That's very interesting. I feel like that's the first time I realized that that's actually the case. Okay. Been avoiding playing closed maps as Magyars. Is the game plan to go light calf plus relic control? Yeah, it's the only thing I can do that actually makes sense. It's not a good strategy or a good civ by any means, but might as well. Hello, Donald. I'm streaming in Doubt's time zone. Every time zone's mine. Doubt just asks he asks permit. Ah, I can't speak. He asks permission, and I let him.
My buddy got me and him mathsing Hera hoodies for Red Bull. Wolo. See you there.
My buddy got me and him matching Hera hoodies for Red Bull. Oh, see you there. Ooh, very nice. Thank you for checking out the merch store. That's awesome. I'm not gonna fight him now because I'm Magyars, so I get my stronger scout later. So there's actually no point to fight. Maybe I'm interested in taking these without making a mill. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, it is 7. Now I'll make a mill. That's close. I have to go this way. They'll get an extra hit, but it should be fine. Yeah, it would have been really risky for him to come inside there. He decides against it wisely. Oh, I killed all of my chickens by accident. Misclicking left and right. Look at House Little. My goodness. Yo, what up, Roxy? Hello, Dreams. Thanks for the Prime sub. I'm a bit rusty, to be honest, but it's okay. We'll catch back up quick. Arena Dark Age with 3 start is kind of slow. Especially with the chickens, I feel like there's nothing to do. With the deer, at least you can lure that in and kind of time it correctly, but with the chickens, you just chill. Hello, Noxy, what's up? Thanks for 2 months. Hera, did you ever play Minecraft? No, I never played Minecraft. I actually am a big Minecraft hater. I think the game is so boring. I don't understand the point at all. Like, I understand the point of Minecraft if I'm 12 years old, but I don't understand why people in their, like, mid-30s are playing it. That doesn't make sense to me at all. Hello, Hera. First time catching you live. Good luck. Hello, Raul. Thanks for being here, my friend. Raul from YouTube. Nostalgia is one hell of a drug. Yeah, but are people playing Minecraft only because of nostalgia? Like the older guys? I guess it's pretty nostalgic for them. I guess it could be. Taking some farms here. I don't know if going up this late is correct, but I see a lot of arena players do it whenever they go scouts. They go up like super late. They get a lot of economy going. I don't know. I don't know if it's good or not, but that's what I see them doing. Except for the night streams in the UK, Hera? Well, during Ramadan, it's easier to stream at the night. It's easier to take the night shift. And I've been enjoying it lately. been chill. Hi here, I need coaching. Where to start? Coaching is quite expensive, to be honest. Like, I charge a lot. But what I recommend always is for you to just check out the Patreon. For like $5 or $10 a month, you can get a lot of good value there. Or if that's a bit too much as well, what you can do is just check out the YouTube channel. I have a lot of free guides. And you can go so far by just watching the free guides and trying to learn from what I'm doing in my gameplay. So you can learn a lot like that. And honestly, the more you learn from my gameplay, the better you get and the more fun it is to play the game if you're a competitive player. Hello, Sevlin. What's up? I don't know how to say your name. Like, what the hell is the I7? How do I pronounce that one? Kevlin. I'm gonna call you Kevlin from now on. Thanks for the sub, brother. Any interest in playing the new campaigns? Maybe down the line. I don't like to rush the new campaigns because then I feel like I'm a new DLC shill. You know what I mean? And I just don't think that's something I'm interested to do. Plus, I'm not like that hyped to play the new DLCs, so play the new campaign. So I just leave it like down the line. All right, cool. Devlin, okay, Devlin, perfect. All right, I get you next time, Devlin. You're not gonna fool me twice, eh? Hello, Bengal Gamer on YouTube. Good to see you, buddy. Hello from Turkey. Hello, my friend. MPA. No berries? I'm taking the berries now. Hey, Hera. Love your videos and stream. Hello, Apogee. Thank you so much for being here, my friend. Okay, let's do this. Okay, so pretty clean build, actually. This is why they up a little later, the arena guys. I'll get Bidax. Now we have to get Horse Collar as soon as we can, because it actually affects the existing farms quite a bit. Let's try to rush this one as well. We can't kill the snake, it looks scary. It's quite strong, like, it's just a wolf, obviously, but it moves around, so it's very interesting. That's a really cool concept from the devs, actually. The fact that the snake moves around, I like that a lot. Yo, Hera, long time no siege. What's up, my friend? Hello, Jartron. Are people done harassing you about your background now? I haven't gotten any background comment in a while, so I think safe to say it's pretty good. I've kind of flown under the radar a little bit. Potentially. Hello, Hera from Egypt. Hello, Tayam. What's up? 1v7 was super good. More of them, please. We will definitely do some more of them. Actually, we're going to do like a 2v something later tonight in about 3 hours. I'll be playing with my wife. It should be fun. I'm playing against the Patrons. What's up, Hera? I first started playing AoE in 1997 and recently picked it back up. Thanks for all the valuable content. Hello, bunch of random letters on YouTube. Welcome back to the game. That's awesome. That is very awesome. I think he might be doing Ziambe Raiders, by the way, the Cav Archer type units. I have a sneaky suspicion that he's doing that. I'm gonna go Monastery in the front and try to get some relics. But it could be tough. Alright. How do I join the Patreon fights? I'm just doing it for my Patreon Discord members. It's the higher tier, the Hussar tier.
Good evening, Mr. Hera. When will we see competitive team games?
I'm actually working on bringing some very soon. Do you guys know that Viper and Doubt got into Onimaru? You guys heard of the news? I was basically waiting on that. We're going to invite Onimaru for a team game using Vitality's networks, or using Vitality's prize pool. And that's going to be the first of hopefully many team game events that I'm going to host. So it's good to get excited about that. I'm going to invite them very soon. Thank you, Sir Booty, for the extra tiers, by the way. The tier 3 is crazy. Crazy support. Thank you, Mr. Milton. Thanks for the 45 months. Really appreciate the kind words there, man. Alright, let's get some farming down. You knew they would go there? Yeah, I've known for a while that they're going to go to Onimaru. How do you guys feel about that, by the way? Are you guys excited about Onimaru snagging some players? Were you guys hoping it's a different team or a new team or something? How do you guys feel about that? What I can say right off the bat is I like what Onimaru is doing. For the scene, I think they treat their players really well and they're building quite nicely. So I'm happy for from that perspective. But I am a little sad that GL left and we didn't get a new team to join in the scene as well. So I can see both sides there. $5 from Pekin on YouTube. Thank you so much for the super chat. Really appreciate that. I see a stable from him, but I don't see any units. I'm very confused. Okay. I'll just quickly take some relics, I guess. I mean, why not? If I can take some relics, I'll take some relics. Okay, here he comes. So he's got a few scouts now. I don't understand the point of him taking so long to show me the scouts. I wonder what he was doing. Maybe he was just getting some upgrades. But I got a free relic in the meantime. And I feel pretty good about that. He got husbandry, I think. Yeah, he did get husbandry. $10 on YouTube. The king is back, says AV2 Enjoyer. Thank you so much, AV2 Enjoyer. The king is so back. I messed up. Oh, I messed up big time. Actually, this is only not bad if I'm able to kill all these scouts without losing a single scout myself, which could happen. Yeah, okay, that's maybe not that bad, actually. I lost 2 monks for 3 scouts, basically, and a bit of idle time. I think that's a decent trade. I will take that trade. I'm fine with it. Let's do one more town center around the back here. I'll get a few more bills onto that town center. Nice. Cool. I'll kind of wait a little and heal up some of my units now. Because I don't want to move out and be put in a similar situation where he's got, you know, enormous amounts of light cap. Or just relax a little bit. I missed your streams. When do you post the 1v7 games? Hello, AV2 Enjoyer. The 1v7 games of Dota will be posted probably in a couple weeks, I can imagine. Let me fill you in on what's going on. Basically, one of my editors is Iranian. So he's having some difficulties with the internet speeds right now. Bit of a tough situation. So some of my videos on YouTube will be delayed because of that. Obviously, we're trying to pray that he stays safe. Yeah. Hope K1 is safe. That's most important, you know. The YouTube grind is nice and everything, but of course, safety first. Let me try to make a play for this relic up top. So my other editor, he's Brazilian. He actually invited me to Brazil. He said, come to Brazil, Hera. And I said, sure, I'm coming. And he's going to take over a little bit for a while. Hera, when you try Warcraft 3, don't pick the Night Elves, please. Why? Can you tell me why? Give me some information, brother. So I probably will lose my monks here. I did, in fact, lose the monks. Yeah. What are your thoughts on AV4 Ask Pekin with the $10 donation? AV4 is a decent game. I played AV4 for a while. I actually got decent at it. I won an S tier tournament. It's like the highest form of tournament there is. And then I quit. I wasn't enjoying it at that time. I was kind of hating on it, actually, at that time for a bit. Oh, he almost let me in. I could have went in if I was, like, ready for it, but maybe better not to, honestly. So I played it for a while. It was pretty good. Overall, right now, my opinion on AV4 is that it's a decent game. It's not a bad game. But it's nowhere near AV2. Like, and I think I'm quite justified in this opinion as well, just because I feel like AV2 has lasted the test of time. AV2 is like it's a masterpiece. It's an all-time classic, whereas AV4 is just kind of a decent, solid game. You know what I mean? Thank you, AV2 Enjoyer, for another $5. He says, "Is YouTube owning Twitch again with the support? Easy peasy." I'm afraid so, guys. This is like what 5 donations I've gotten on YouTube. Twitch, what the hell are you guys doing? Are you guys sleeping over at Twitch? Like, I gotta know this. Sounds like you guys are just falling asleep. Nobody's even watching. Everyone's just sleeping right now. Let me get bloodlines and armor so I can actually win the fight here. I'm going to do something cheeky. I'm going to let the monk in from this side and hopefully re-wall it. And then I also need a market, but I don't know where I want it. Right here is probably fine. Damn, that was really risky on my end. I mean, it wouldn't have been so bad because I'm getting upgrades, but still, you know, no need to actually let him in. I got 2 relics. I don't think that's enough, though. The way is quite a good civ. I don't think it's that solid to only get 2 relics. Let's get my eco upgrades here. I'll build towards some map control, maybe. I don't want to let him get, like, a free middle of the map castle, so let's try to get some map control. Okay. I want to give him that middle castle for free, you know? Go with the university there. That monk is a bit scary. Yo, AoE Militia, thanks for the 20 gifted. Oh my goodness. What's up, Militia? Thank you so much. You need to upgrade yourself to like an AoE men at arm or something. Thank you, buddy. Been a while, eh? Sorry, I've been away. I was telling the chat earlier. I don't know if you were listening. I was just away for a few days, but I'm back. I'm very much back. Take the last relic? Where is the last relic? I don't see it. I think it's over for the relics. Okay, the extra scouts and light cab that I made were kind of to no avail. Kind of useless. But what I could do with them is actually go put a forward castle. Oh, yeah, I can go for forward castle myself. You normally on arena, you just want like a middle of the map castle though. Something like right here. Because you basically don't want him to treb you from inside his walls. So you do like a middle of the map castle and then you go take a resource. That's like usually how you're just playing this out. One ballistics as well, excellent. Can't wait for Grubby to catch up on the ladder and runs into Hera. Oh, I might have lost the game here. Actually, I don't know. I think my light cap did very well. Thank God I had upgrades on them. He might try to snipe my vills, but if he does that, it's chill. I just send in more. And like what we're doing is we're just trading army for vills, which I'm fine with. That's not a bad thing. Because I killed a lot of army there, so it's not even that bad of a thing. Get one more town center. All right. Yeah, we just traded like a few vills for some army. It's not bad. I mean, it's not great for me, but it's not bad. Do need to really get this up, though. I don't know if what I did is smart there. Forward castle, I mean, I'm not sure if it's smart. I'm gonna have to sell some, like all my stone actually, just to be able to pick up some upgrades. Problem is because I lost a lot of villagers. I'm stronger now because I killed some army, but I don't think I'm enough stronger to where I'm able to kill him. And so what's happening is I'm just down like 10, 15 villagers now for free. A lot of them were farmers, so I'm down food. So normally I should have an extra castle here, but I had to sell it for gold. Try to afford some of these upgrades. So I can't go without upgrades. Very important. I'm gonna go Parthian tactics actually before chemistry. That his unit's better. I mean, this is a really big shame, guys. This unit is just better. Gotta snipe his tracking truck. I guess I can go some skirms. Why not?
I love the way how you bring joy in my game. You have cute eyes, toe. Don't tell my GF that I said that XD.
Who said that? Thanks, buddy. I didn't see the name. I won't tell your girlfriend though, because I don't believe you even have one. There, I said it. Nice, I sniped him. Very good. Is that the second one that I sniped, chat? Can I get a Hera Treb in the chat? What the hell? We got an emote for this exact situation. Alright, I just want to mass up CA plus skirms. I don't know if that's good to start, but I mean, I might as well, right? One more? We're just going crazy now, right? I missed it. Sent in the light cavalry. Hopefully that's enough. It looks like it is. He lost his charge attack. Nice. Pretty chill. Good use of the light cav that were otherwise kind of useless. I want to get full upgrades on the cav arch. Recurve bow. Excellent. Recurve bow. More cav archers. And I want to get one more castle as well. Just want to make it defensively just to kind of chill a bit. Okay. That one's not gonna hit, obviously. I'm more zoomed out than usual, but it's not working to reset it for some reason. Yeah, I finally got the late game comp, which is amazing. Are doing a really good job versus down base. Yeah, Magyar versus Wei is not a bad matchup in late game, that's for sure. If you can get there, right? Okay, GG. Wow. I'm surprised he couldn't make it to Tiger Cav, but we'll take the win there with the Magyars. Feels pretty good, man. Really strong game there with the Mags. Man, this almost makes me want to pick the Magyars against... Remember that 1v7 I did versus the Dota players? I almost feel like going Magyars there on Arena could have been really solid. These units are insane. These units are crazy good. I might have to start considering Magyars for that 1v7. Only problem is you're lacking some heavy siege, though, like no siege ram. But yeah, super solid. Early was not the best, but, you know, obviously we're just kind of scaling, but the late game with Magyars is amazing. Able to take out some of those really strong Zambe Rider compositions. He never got chemistry, which is interesting, and he also never got elite Tiger Cav. He's missing a lot of upgrades. Fair enough. Take the plus 3 points, not bad. What up, Precy? Thank you. Donate for our YouTube. Donate for our supremacy. We've got tons of donations from the YouTube guys. Thank you very much for that once again. 1-0 for the day. That was first game. It's good to be back to stream, guys. Hope everyone's doing well. You guys missed me a little bit, or not too much? Probably not too much, right? I don't think you guys missed me too much. Which is fine. I'm okay with that. Get some stretches in the meantime. I didn't miss you at all? Yeah, but Roxy, you were on vacation with me. I missed the stream, dog. Hope you're back. Happy you're back. What up, Jarshan? Good to be back. Lacking trebs really throws one off. It's kind of weird, eh, Dobbs? You know what I suggested, Dobbs? I suggested that Civ should get trebuchets, or like all the Civs should get trebuchets and traction trebs on top of it. But replacing the trebuchet with the traction treb feels weird. AW Militia, thanks for the 10 gifted. Thank you so much. That's another 10 from Militia. The Twitch support has been solid. I did miss the streams. Thank you so much, man. It's good to be back. Hera, may I ask your opinion about how hard it is to get into AoE2 for someone with many years of RTS experience? Is the learning curve really steep? I don't think so. I think you can get into it pretty easily. I'll tell you why. Two things. Number one, there's a lot of content out there to help you get better at the game and help you see how it's played at, at any level you want to see it played at. And then number two, the game is very intuitive. All right. It's very easy to understand what does what and what resources are used for and everything like that. So I think it's very easy to get into AoE2 actually. Harry, you're planning on playing AoE2 as long as Doubt at this point. Am I going to play as long as Doubt? Maybe longer. Just saw your TTL against Heart. Those are some wild games. Well played. Thank you so much, man. Mr. Free Otter. That's cool, man. That's Hello, Vienna. Thanks for the gifted sub, buddy. Appreciate it so much. Goosen says learning is so fun in this game. I agree. It's fun to learn and get better for sure. I haven't experienced that in a while, though, to be honest. Hello, Hera. What do you think about Portuguese, the water civ? I think Portuguese are one of the best water civs right now. The new water meta kind of serves them well. Please play more water. Okay, Kveri, I will definitely do so. Thank you. Thank you for the comment. I missed you a little. Hello, Liama Store. Hey, Hera, I just want to say thank you for all the content. I started playing last month and finally took out the hardest AI a few days ago. Hey, Zerm, that's awesome. That is awesome. All right, we got a hideout here. I'm going to try something, all right? I'm going to go goth, and I'm going to try a viewer strategy. So, let me see. Where the hell are goths? I literally can't find them. Okay. Every time they add new civs, I just forget where everything is. Okay, this is probably going to be a YouTube video, but depending on how it goes, of course. But okay, guys, we got hideout here on the rank ladder. And I'm going to go ahead and try out a viewer strategy. It's not just any viewer as well. I don't want to make him sound too special. Never mind, it dodged. Nothing like ruining my YouTube voice situation than a dodge. It is what it is. Hera sounds delicious. Do I sound good, actually? I've been working on my sound a little bit. Let me listen. Let me take a listen. Talk about something random. Talk about something random. Oh, I do sound pretty well. I do sound pretty good. Solid. Okay. Let me listen again. Wait, testing. Let me listen again. Wait, testing. Oh, it's quite good. Double Hera, I know, it's weird.
At me when I told them I wanted to be a comedian. Well, they're not laughing now.
Deep fried pizza. People laughed at me when I told them I wanted to be a comedian. Well, they're not laughing now. That is such a good joke. Deep fried pizza. I rarely laugh at jokes from sub messages, but that is a very good one. Thank you, buddy. Thanks for the laugh. What's with the odd stream times? Mainly just Ramadan right now. So I'm just fasting. So I'm streaming more in the evening to make it a bit easier on myself. All right. Yeah, if possible, more YouTube videos about solo and duo video like your last one with VPN Hera. Okay, we'll do it. Hello, Alpor. Alpor Cal, thank you for the 110 Turkish lira. Hi, Hera. Do you ever experience consecutive defeats, getting mad, and then trying different strategies with different civs? Yeah, it happens to me quite often, actually. I don't lose too often, like many in a row. But for example, last week I lost 3 games in a row on ranked ladder. It can be frustrating for sure. Sometimes it's good to take a break. I carried you so hard in the last YouTube video. Yeah, it was pretty good performance from you. But you can't take it out on me, eh? Because next time I'll be, I wouldn't be helping you on the land. Thank you, Blacklight. I would love to avoid a hideout and arena. Well, I'm favoriting Arabia is what I can do. Harry, do you like StarCraft? It's an RTS good of the past. I don't mind StarCraft, but I'm not a huge fan of it. I am slowly getting into Warcraft 3, actually. So I might actually be playing some Warcraft 3 sometime after Red Bull. Me and Grubby are kind of planning an event. Well, mostly him. I'm just part of it. We got Golden Pit. Okay, well, can't really showcase too much for Golden Pit. We'll just play a random civ. It's fine. We'll play whatever. Damn, I'm just not able to get any Arabia games, eh? That's weird. Hello, Dark Rabbi. Thanks for the 2 months, tier 1. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, buddy. Hello, my friend. Oh, Zaku. No way Zaku's coming in like that.
Glorious King, have a blessed stream and good week here at Cart.
Thank you, my friend. Hello, Zaku. Always good to see you, buddy. Thanks for the 21 months. Always so positive. I get excited to see you in the chat like that. Have I stopped casting TTL? Yeah, low-key. Low-key, I kind of did. I'm not going to lie, I kind of got bored of TTL. Too many games, too many sets. A lot of them just kind of meaningless as well. Like, I've said this before, but I don't care who gets number 5 and number 6 in a group in TTL. You know what I mean? I can only get into casting if there's a lot of stakes on the line, or like if it's a serious match. But if it's like number 5 and number 6 playing for $30 a win, I just don't find that entertaining at all. And if I don't find it entertaining, my cast suffers, you know? I can't fake it. I'm just kind of like, okay, well, these guys are just doing whatever. No, the numbers were great, actually. We had a lot of viewers casting. It's a business. It's really good. But like I said, it's only really good if I'm into it, you know what I mean? Guys, let me tell you something about myself. I have never been good at doing something that I don't like. If there's something that I don't like, I will never be able to fake it and just get by. That's why I can only stream or like play or do anything of the things that I do enjoy. It's like my number one thing in life. Like I've given up on like millions of dollars, which sounds really stupid to say, but it's kind of true. Just because it involved things that I don't enjoy. And I'm not saying like, you know, a one-time thing or something. It involved like putting a lot of effort in a space where I didn't enjoy or I didn't agree with or something like that. Had some strings attached, so yeah, it's just I can't get myself to do things consistently that I don't enjoy. Maybe once or twice, but not consistently. But yeah, that being said, I did kind of get bored of casting TTL. However, it's not to say that I won't cast anymore. I might cast the playoffs, and I might cast. There's something cool coming up that I might cast as well. You'll see when that gets announced. Might be before Red Bull as well. So yeah, that's something pretty cool that we can get back into the caster booth for. Playing Lithuanians, by the way, up against the Cumans. Okay, I'll probably just open Scout Rush then. Nice and easy. Do I enjoy investing into stocks? Yeah, I'm okay with investing into stocks. I mean, I'm not big into it, but I would say that I think it's a cool concept for sure. But I know there's some people that are like super about the stock market. My take about that is that I think it's great to invest your money for sure. But I think if you get so involved in the stock market that it's all you think about and it's all you talk about, you become a very tedious person to be around. And I feel like you get distracted about what life's truly about. So, I think that it just needs a balance, you know, like most things, to be fair. But yeah, I'm definitely pro investing. But I wouldn't be able to hang around one of those stock bros who's always talking about dips and when to buy and shit like that. It's just like, it's too much. All right. What's strat for this game, buddy? I'm not sure. That's a good question. I think I'm going to open scouts to start. It is a golden pit game, whatever that's worth. So maybe we'll play with the gold in the center. Maybe I'll get to mass towers in late game. I like towers. I've been obsessed with them lately. So maybe that could be good. All right. People waking up at 4 to check when they can short it and then call it grinding. Yeah, that's a bit too much for me. But like I said, I think investing is good, for sure. I think it's a 2k1. Okay, cool. But actually, I'm in a very privileged position, by the way, as a streamer. I'll tell you why. On the topic of investing, so I can invest my money a certain way, right? But what's cool about being a streamer is that I've got, you know, thousands of viewers, all right, potentially tens of thousands of like total viewers, you know, and all of them are doing their own individual investments. And so some people are investing into gold and silver, some people are investing into crypto, some people are investing into the stock market, different countries, etc. And what's cool is that because I have so many different viewers, my viewers are winning at different times. And then a lot of times when people win on the stock market, they come to give me a share. They just donate like $100 or something towards me. And they say, like, I'm up in my stocks, take some of it. And that's very kind. So as a streamer, I'm kind of always winning on, you know, when it comes to any kind of investing. Which is kind of interesting. So if you've ever done that to me, shout out. I appreciate you. All right. I feel so bad now for never donating. Oh, no, it's okay. You don't have to feel bad if you've never donated. That's okay. You can watch for free. It's no big deal. Actually, just you watching is great. I want them ad, then I get money from you anyways. Oh my goodness. AoE Militia with the 20 gifted. That's 50 total for the day. You're an absolute legend, sir. Thank you so much, brother. W's. Yeah, W's. I share my winnings. Thank you, buddy. You've been winning a lot, man. You've been gifting a lot. Thank you so much. Someone hit big on the stock market? Yeah, someone just invested and hit big. Okay, let's go ahead and get a house and then a stable, of course. That should be kind of fun. Okay. What's up, Hera? Where were you the last few days? I missed you. I took a little vacation with the fam, and now I'm back. And now it's grinding time again. So if you like my content, it's a good time to be back. How come you're streaming and not casting Ozone versus Blue? El Clasico. Is that really El Clasico? I don't know. I'm not really interested, I guess. I'd rather play my own games. What's he doing? Is he going for the stable as well? Yeah, he is going with the stable. So it's going to be stable opening on both sides. Cool. Yo, what's up, Palestine? Thanks for the 23 months.
Time no see. Welcome back, bro. Less than
Thank you so much, brother. Always a pleasure to see you.
Hera,
Hope you're staying safe, my friend.
I will bake you a cake when you come to London. Less than 3.
Hera, my guy, I will bake you a cake when you come to London. And my plan when I get to London is to actually hide my face and none of you can recognize me. That's my plan in London. I hope to get, you know, I got my knife vest on and I hope to just fly under the radar, you know? That's my game plan. Good. That's a great reminder from my wife here. I'm always getting disrespected on YouTube, on Twitch. Let me tell you guys a story. I'm getting disrespected. Everyone's like, Hera, you're streaming to a bunch of grown old men. That's what you're doing, Hera. Hera, it's only men that watch you. It's a sausage fest in here. And I keep telling people, listen, I got 1.5% female audience. You know, the stats don't lie. I got some females watching. And then they reply, there's no girls on the internet. And I say, well, you might be right, but I got 1.5% female audience, and I stick to the facts. I stick to the numbers. What happened today was, I was at a hotel. And a girl approaches me, all right? She says, Hera. And at first I was confused. I said, what the hell is going on? All right? My name is not Hera in real life, so I'm not used to hearing it like that. And no, it's not a fake story. And I look and it's actually a girl. And she's a fan of my work. She said, Hera, I'm a big fan. You're doing great in TPL. It's lovely to meet you. And I'd like, you know, potentially to take a picture. I said, yo, let's take a picture. It's all good. Thank you for coming on. Thank you for saying hi. It's awesome. Took a little picture, sent her off, and everything was perfect. And that was the 1.5% female audience in full effect. It's not a paid actress. It's not my wife, no, obviously. We're not just out here role-playing for stories. That's not the vibe of the household. And it is a true story. It's true, I am the hotel, says Kevin. Yeah, Kevin's dad owns the hotel, guys. And he oversees the cameras. He saw the whole thing. And, you want to know something crazy? She wasn't a weirdo. She was actually super chill. Extremely easygoing. It was good. It was good. But to be fair, most Argentinian fans are super chill. Yeah. The weirdos are all up in Europe, to be honest. You guys are hella weird. I had a guy in Europe just start pulling out Lego pieces. I don't know how he made them and just asked me to sign each and every one of them. I was signing like 4 things from one guy. That was a while ago, though. Hera the Rizzler. Okay, don't call me that though. Kind of keep it humble in here. Yeah, the freaking weirdos are the Europeans. That's what they are. And you call that weird? It's not weird, actually. I like it. But, like, it's objectively weird. Like, it's not chill, you know? It's not chill, but it's I like it. It's a good kind of weird. I want to invite the hotel a Hera too. Ha 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 ha. I don't know what you're saying, man. But I'm staying as far away as possible from you. Yeah, we is weird people in Europe. Yep. Bunch of weirdos. Bunch of weirdos. I'm on to you guys. Alright. I'm gonna go 2 ranges. I think we just go Cav Archer transition here and it's lit, as the kids are saying. Amazing. The thing about Europeans is that they always look at you like you're worse than them just because they recycle or some shit. That's the thing about Europeans. Like, I swear I have no beef with you, but like, for example, like the water bottles, little European water bottles. Who the hell invented that shit? You guys know what I'm talking about? You ever go to a European water bottle, you try to unscrew the cap, and the shit just hangs over there? It just hangs off. In America, you just twist that shit off, no problem. You can hold it in your hand. It's clean, nice and easy. You can drink water normally. You go to Germany, and you can't even twist off the cap. It's ridiculous. They have all these systems based around recycling and environments. And honestly, I think... I have a theory, guys. I don't think it's because they care about the environment. I think it's just so they can look down on you when you take the cap off in America. I think that's what it's about. I really think that's what it's about. Like, oh, these uncivilized swines in America. They don't have that European technology. Don't worry, we hate the bottles as well. Who likes them? Why the hell do we have those bottles? What do you think is the best way for a beginner to get into RTS games? My friend, honestly, Amazing. Okay, I hate to be that guy, but I think you need to watch my videos, first off, in YouTube. It's like the best and easiest way to get into it is just to watch my gameplay plus my guides. And then kind of put 2 and 2 together on how the game is played. And then if you want something extra, I offer a lot of exclusive guides on Patreon. That's a really good resource. Obviously, it costs some money, so I don't shill it too hard, you know? But it is worth mentioning that I got extra guides on Patreon. So between my Patreon and then the free guides on YouTube, as well as my gameplay and streams, you can really get into RTS and into AoE2 nice and easy, you know? I make it easy for you guys. That's my job. Always plug in? I have to, man. I have to. You're so American. Haha. I'm Canadian. Do not insult me like that ever again. Do not call me American, please. I have some dignity left. I can't be called American. Same thing. Okay, you're gonna trigger me now. You know it's a serious topic, eh? We're gonna blink twice and Canada's gonna be part of America in no time. I am from Canada, yeah. It's a sensitive topic, chat. But no, I'm Canadian. You know, I defended the Canadian curling team after the nonsensical cheating allegations. We did review the hog line and everything. If you guys were there, you know what I'm talking about. He's going crossbows. Against crossbows, I like to get skirmishes out right away. Especially Lithuanian skirms are just broken. Hello, Hera. I'm a non-Canadian. Hello, Mango. So where are you from, Mango? Okay, Mango, let me ask you a question. Are you from a country that doesn't let you take the cap off of water bottles? Just answer me that and I'll tell you where you're from. Guys, America's not a country. It's literally a continent. Yeah, that's true. You know what? That's true. That's true. That's true. The people from the United States have hijacked the entire continent. I know there's people from like Argentina and South America that just don't stand for you calling the United States America. We're not going to stand for that. America is the entire continent. It's shared. Not all about Americans in the United States. Also Americans in, you know, Mexico and Argentina. Gotta be inclusive here. Can't leave anyone out of the Americas that belongs in the Americas. I don't mind EU caps, but I had my arm busted recently and they were impossible to challenge for 1 week. I mean, they're just annoying, right? It's just like... I can go for a middle town center. That's kind of interesting. So my skirms move faster, so as soon as I find his archers now, he's big screwed. Not little screwed, big screwed. Let's just find where he is. Okay, he's big screwed now. Why are we talking about this? Because I'm a streamer. I gotta talk about something. I got my skirmers in the field. I'm gonna try to chase some of his archers in the field. I gotta talk about something. I can't just be talking about freaking nothing. Especially during like the early games and stuff. I need to market. Too much gold. I mislooked there. I could have done more. To be fair, it's hard. The gate hitbox is ridiculously big. Okay, the devs will fix it in like 10 years. No problem. No problem. That's another thing, by the way. I stopped telling the devs anything. I used to give suggestions big and small, and now I rarely give suggestions nowadays. I've given up. Is it correct that Argentinians are hated across Latin America? There's a little bit of stigma there, but I don't think it's that bad, honestly. It is that bad? Okay, maybe it is pretty bad. Okay. Hera, the stream timing is not fun. It's super late for me personally. I totally understand, Dark Artist. Honestly, I wanted to be sassy and say, Dark Artist, I would change my entire life to make it comfortable for you. And listen, I'm so sorry to be streaming at a different time that's not perfectly reasonable for you. And you just name the time where I can go live, and I'll just adapt to your exact schedule. So I want to say something like that and be really sassy about it. But what I will say instead, the real answer, is that I understand it's not ideal, but right now, this is kind of the best time for me, okay? Hope you can understand. Outlaw, thanks for the 4 months. Yeah, what's for dinner tonight? I don't know, Gonza. Good to see you, Gonza. I think chicken burgers, actually. Yeah. Oh, that's a good fight. Nah. Nay. But I mean, he can't really do anything. I'm just kind of chilling. AV Militia with 10 more gifted. Are you kidding me? So many subs. So many subs today from AV Militia. Thank you so much.
Hope you are well.
I have to go. Thanks for the stream. Yo, take care, man. Have a good one. Take it easy, buddy. My goat, AV Militia. Thanks, buddy. Oh, I don't have a mining camp. I've got to make a mining camp. That's crazy. I deleted the one that I had. Alright. Am I not playing for relics? No, I'm not playing for relics. And I'll tell you why. On a map like Golden Pit, there's so much gold in the center. It's like It's like if you were to think about investing $5 into a stock every month, but then your dad is a literal billionaire who's on his deathbed and you're about to inherit $100 billion. Would you really care to invest into the $5? No. I'll just wait till my dad dies. And in that case, the dad is actually the gold in the center, all right? That's the $1 billion fund that I'm waiting for. But I have to control it, you know? Let's go with a monastery. I get it now. I think my analogies are always helpful. Hello, Agent Paladin. What's up, my friend? My analogies are always very helpful. Every time I say an analogy, everyone's like, oh yeah, it makes perfect sense. Hello from the slums of Tashgurkan. What the hell? Where are you from? Tashgurkan? Where the hell is that? Where the hell is that? What country is that? Sorry, I can't speak. I'm studying my words today. I didn't get it because it wasn't a food analogy. Okay, I got you a food analogy. All right. Actually, no, I already forgot what I was talking about. How do you rank Tunes versus Britons? Late game. Late game, Britain should dominate. Oh, you know, what's up? Luna. What do I want to go for? Maybe it's Cumans. Honestly, Halberdier and I go towers. Let's do it. We're gonna go Skirm Halb, and I'm gonna go for some towers. Just trash units and towers, baby. Very hard to play against that style. Let's get a tower already. I prefer the food analogies? Okay, and you guys are making me feel bad. I haven't done a food analogy in a while. I prefer the home invasion analogies. Those are really good, but those are, like, not every analogy is home invasion, you know? I gotta keep those guys nice and hidden. Only using them when I have to. I need to get one castle, and this is the perfect place to get it. Just for conscription. Then I'll do mainly towers. Damn, the tracking is crazy on that. How did he even know? I don't even know where I was going to attack from. How did he know? It's going stables. Just how and where I want him. I'm going to go Bomber Tower, I think. Have you ever played games like Crusader Kings and Heart of Iron, and do you like them compared to AoE? Never played those games, my friend. I'm a bit of an AoE purist when it comes to strategy games or RTS games. For now, at least. But I do play loads of other games, just different genres. I'm gonna get Bomber Tower first, actually. Will I stream the Warcraft 3? Yes, yes, I will stream the Warcraft 3 when it comes to it. YouTube chat, would you guys watch me play Warcraft 3? Because I know a lot of the YouTube chat are like a bit more casual, like AoE 2 oriented. But would you guys sit by and watch me play Warcraft 3 if I had a nice collaboration with Grubby Plant? No, to be honest, yes, yep, okay, fair enough. So mostly yes, but if you're saying no, and that's completely respectable. I'm an AoE 2 purist, fair enough. Only if you ban this crypto dude. Yo, crypto dude, stop talking about crypto. If I tell a crypto guy to stop talking about crypto, he just stops talking, period. That's all he knows. This is bad. So late on bomber tower. Abandon the woodlands. I got bomber tower. Let me get tower shields first before spamming more towers. I'll get another castle because I'm gonna need more trebs. Did you ever play Star Wars Galactic Battlegrounds? No. It's on AOE Engine? Yeah, I did see that. I've seen gameplay of it, but I've never played it myself. I don't really have an interest because I'm actually a freaking renowned Star Wars hater. World renowned, very famous for it. I'm famous #1 for my AOE2 skills and #2 for my hate for Star Wars. Let's start sneaking some bomber towers around the side. A lot of people sleep on this, but it's quite good. I should play for the relics, by the way, because I'm Lithuanians. I was talking earlier about investments and my dad dying and everything, but... You know, when push comes to shove, you need the relics for the gold. I lost both trebs or one? Just one, okay.
Hera, have you ever thought about making a YouTube series where you go over the ranked map pool and the best way to play each map? Me and my brother started playing again and were lost.
I've done a few things like that, actually. I've done a few things like that. Yo, Cake! What up, big man? Good to see you, buddy. Yo, Cake, you're an absolute legend. I didn't know about you before I met you on the weekend, but I seriously respect you so much. You showed up last minute. You played super well, came out with some anti-meta, and had a good time. And I respect that. I respect that a lot, Mr. Cake. Good to see you, buddy. Let's go with some bomber towers on the outside. I genuinely hope you had a good time with the AOE2 stuff. What up? What up, my friend? Good to see you, buddy. Oh no, he made... That's such a tryhard. He made a freaking castle to match some bomber towers. Yeah, I gotta get... I don't know what the hell to do here. I guess I just try to spam into the center. The best thing I can do. Try to take out some of those trebs, you know? Oh my lord. Oh my days. Oh my days. That's what the British people say, by the way. He's making a lot of gold units. And I don't think that's actually a good play from him. Because when he runs out of gold, because he will lose the center in a second, then what does he do? And maybe it is a good play, because maybe he won't lose the center. I'm spamming trash units and towers. He's going double gold comp. What's better? It's hard to say, man. It's hard to say. I will say something, and half the chat will not like it. But what's better here is actually me. I'm just a better player. That's the difference maker, I think. That's the difference maker. I know, I know. A lot of you guys don't like when I talk like that. Sometimes it's true, man. You gotta just remind people. Okay, let's chill here. I'm pushing with bomber towers. The cool thing about bomber towers when you start pushing with them is they take out buildings really fast. You know who told me that? A viewer. I don't always listen to my viewers talk. In fact, almost never. But on that one particular day, a viewer said, Hera, you can actually push buildings and destroy bases with bomber towers. It's got a GG in the chat, by the way. And ever since then, I'm like, yeah, that's so true. Like, you just make bomber towers and you push the whole base. kill all the buildings and everything. It was really fun. So double side attack with the bombard towers. I forced him to send his very expensive, very strong gold units to go fight measly, weak villagers, okay? Ugly, weak, scrawny, MBL looking like villagers on both sides. And he's sending Paladin, all right? Very, very expensive Paladin to go fight villagers. And that's how I'm able to win the center, all right? That's very good. All right, good, good. That's 2 wins, guys. British people hate being included to being European. To be honest, they are not European. British people? Oh, yeah, we know. The only thing worse than Europeans are British people, so it's okay. Like, they're like, oh, no, we're not European. You're like, yeah, okay, fair enough, but it's not going to make you any better in my eyes. You know what I mean? And by the way, I'm going to London in 1 month. Very excited. Very, very excited. Hera, is there a giveaway today? What you talking about giveaway? What the hell? I got nothing to give away. Oh, yeah, I got patrons to give away, actually. Now, apologize for cheating in curling. We reviewed the footage. See, this guy's trying to get me like Canadians cheated in curling. We reviewed the footage live on stream. We checked out the hog line. The allegations were false. Canada did not cheat in curling. We checked the hog line. Carlos, or whatever the guy's name was. Who was the guy's name? Oscar. Oscar can go F himself. Oscar was a straight up liar. So no, we reviewed the footage, guys. Canada did not cheat in the Olympics. It was 100% cheat. Like I said, we reviewed it live on stream. And I gave my very unbiased Canadian opinion on the Canadian team. You can only touch the handle. Yeah, but you're not thinking about the hog line. Like I said, Oscar, you can go F yourself. All right? Like I said. All right, it's going to be... I think we're 2-0 for the day. It's not too bad. I feel like I played like 10 games already. I'm glad the US won Canada in ice hockey finals twice. You know what's funny? I thought the Americans would be a lot more cancerous about that, but I didn't hear much fuss about us losing to them in hockey. I thought I'd see that everywhere on Twitter, but no one really talked about it. It was kind of interesting. Hera, don't go to London. I can't not go to London. I have to. And the Red Bull tournament's there. What do you think about doing some StarCraft 2? Do you have some plans of collaborations there? I will do some Warcraft 3. How does that sound? I was deciding between Warcraft 3 and StarCraft 2. And I was speaking to Grubby. And Grubby talked me into Warcraft 3. So now I'm doing Warcraft 3 with Grubby. And that's going to be a great time. Because between you and I, guys, Grubby's extremely chill. I actually love hanging out with him. Either it's streaming, talking on DMs. Or like playing against him or whatever. Super chill guy. I'm having a great time. Every collab we've done so far, or just like conversation we've had, has been solid. So I'm having a great time, and I want to do more with him, you know? So I'm going to try some Warcraft 3. He's got some cool things planned. I'm not going to spoil it yet. I got some cool things planned with Grubby. Like I said, he's doing most of the planning. I'm just doing the being there. That's my side of things. And I'll be streaming some Warcraft 3 very soon. Maybe after Red Bull. Hera, do you follow what's happening at lower tiers of TTL? No, I'm an elitist, my friend. I do not look at anybody below my rank. Just FYI, I did not pick the Civ. I didn't think he picked the Civ until he said that. Now I think he's lying to me and I think he picked the Civ. I didn't suspect him at all. He brought all the attention onto himself. Okay, he's playing the 2P. Oh, he wants to rush me with the Champion Warriors. Oh shit, I gotta get Loom. I gotta wall this up because he's got some Champion Warriors coming to town. I think it's good to get Loom just in case. Let's pick up the boars nice and early here as well. I think you just have to do that. So he's going instant barracks. Alright. Now I'm 100% certain he picked the Civ. And so I can't take the chickens, which is unfortunate here. I can barely even take the boars, to be honest. Okay, I'm going to sneak this boar in real quick. Just because I got one boar coming in. And if I can get the second one in before he reacts, I think that would be very good for me. I'd be very safe with those. You think Inca's still a good civ for beginners? No, it's not a good beginner civ. It's very hard to play. But it's an amazing civ if you're not a beginner. But if you're a beginner, I would tell you to stay very far from Incas, okay? Alright. Like Incas. Oh, yeah, like a spammer on YouTube chat. But he's been dealt with. Shout out Bengal Gamer. Thank you, buddy. Incas is basically like if you see a giant truck that has free candy written all over it. If you're a beginner in life, you stay away from that truck. But as you get older in life, you might think, yo, that's a pretty good deal. Let me check it out. And it could be worth it. You never know when the guy's actually just handing out free candy. All right? So that's the Incas, all right? And you need my analogies. Without the analogies, people just can't understand certain topics and advanced concepts in this game. What the F is this guy yapping about? You better watch your mouse, Moose. You better watch your mouth. I think I said watch your mouse. You better watch your mouth, Moose. What's your opinion on laming? I am anti-laming, but I think it's part of the game. I would never lame myself. Let me just take this guy's sheep real quick. It's definitely part of the game, though. Sneak that one right away. You know what? I'm not going to do that, actually, because I'm a nice guy. I'm going to send it back. And because Thunderbolt is also kind of a nice guy. Kind of, like... I mean, he's okay. He's okay. He treats me well. I should have taken the sheep. Alright. Should I just get ready to fight? I think we gotta get ready to fight. I gotta square up against these champions. So you gotta get the loom early. Lost the Ville. He lost the champion though. I found that the best thing you can do against this rush is to open scouts. I am playing Ethiopians. I still think I should open scouts though. Because archers are just a bit too slow. Oh, well, listen. Just so there's no disasters that happen. You called him Thunderbolt? Yeah, his name is actually Thundercock, but we're not ready for that conversation. We are not ready for that conversation. I think he should have just made one settlement on this side, and he could have taken berries and wood with one settlement. I think he misplayed the settlements there. Now I know he didn't pick the civ. He doesn't know what he's doing. Hera, do you own an air fryer? Yeah, we do. To be honest, my wife owns it. It's just in my house. I haven't ever used it. But, like, it is there, you know? You have it. What about it? What are you asking about the air fryer? Hold on, now I just think you're fishing for information. Like, what else are you going to start asking about, Gonza? Gonza, trade me some information. Do you have an air fryer at home? I hear that they're really good. Yeah, the people that use air fryers all love them. Personally, I grew up in a poor-ass home, so I use a microwave. But, like, the people who use air fryers, they look down on microwave users. I have two. They're awesome. Look at this guy. This guy's freaking rich as hell. 2 air fryers. He's frying air and cooling it at the same time just to fry it again. Hello, Klaus. Thanks for the 12 months. Thanks for the whole year. What's up? What are my opinions on Dr. Agenstar versus the Viper? Yo, W. Agenstar. He played well. L. Viper. You know how it is. I gotta play defensive here, which is unfortunate. But, like, just defensive scouts. Don't take any more damage to the champies. And then we're good to go. Good to go from there. Air fryer is more like an oven than a microwave. I know. Yeah, that's true. That's true. It like cooks the food. The microwave just like heats it up. They're not that expensive? Yeah, I don't know. They're probably not that expensive. He only has champion scouts though. Maybe I should counterattack. Now he's got a spearman though. Rough. Pretty rough. Hi, Hera. Greetings from Chile. Saludos. Hello, my friend. What's up? Hello, Crow. How's Chile, my friend? Do you enjoy living in Chile? He's got runner now. He's got champion runner. These guys are freaking solid. I gotta watch out for those guys. I'll lose a villager. So my pathing was really bad there. Damn, this is hard to defend officially. I go with a range transition. I'm down 2 bills now. Crazy thing is I'm on defense, losing bills. What am I doing with my life? I can engage this maybe? Taking the hill there is really solid. Oh yeah, that's quite good. Nice. I'm down 2 bills, but I feel like I got a breath of fresh air there, which is nice. Put up his army. Do I play any sports? I used to play a lot of sports. Nowadays, I just play some paddle very casually. And I really do enjoy the paddle. I think it's a great time. He plays curling. Oh no. Okay, this guy's gonna try to go for the unique unit here. The Blackwood Archer. That doesn't sound that good though. He needs a tower for sure. We're gonna force the tower out of him. What is paddle? I can answer that question, Jartron, but if I do that, I'm doing you a disservice. What I'm going to tell you is you better search on Google. Type in Google, what is paddle the sport? And then you come back and you explain it to me, alright? It's a little bit of homework. It's an assignment. I'm sending these kids back to school, man. I'm going to look it up. Okay, good. That's very good, man. Like I said, I could give you the fish, you know, hand it to you, but what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give you the fish and rod. So you can go catch your own fish. Isn't that just pickleball? No! No. It's not pickleball, they're 2 different things. Paddle is like the air fryer and tennis is like the oven. Okay, I don't want to hear that my analogies are bad ever again. What the hell is this guy talking about? He's right, though. He's so right. If you know, you know. Paddle is the official LGBT... the freaking tennis purists are always making fun of people who play paddle. But it's like paddle is a good sport. It's not as hard as tennis, but like, who cares? Harry, your analogies are the best in the world. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. All of you, and this guy's got good taste in games and good taste in analogies, good taste in streamers. He plays World of Tanks. You already know this guy's got good taste. Why don't you eat the chickens in this game? You can't eat chickens versus champion warriors. They'll just destroy you early game. Alright. So he just takes enough stone for a castle and leaves. Doesn't elaborate. I lost a lot of my scouts. I don't like... Is that a tower? He has to make a tower. It defeats the purpose of him taking the stone in the first place, to be honest with you. Not gonna lie, that looks really fun. Thanks, man. Yeah, it is really fun. I highly recommend it. It's just like a pretty expensive sport to get into because you have to like rent the courts. But like that's the same for most handheld sports anyways. Can't just play in the streets, you know? So he's just gonna go Champion Warriors. If he does that, can't I go for Shotel Warriors to counter them? Or I could just go for Mass Crossbows. That should also... Let's go for third range, maybe. I don't know about that. That's... I sussed myself out there. Yo, what up, Emperor Peter? What's going on, man? Peter, are you joining us for the Patreon game later? You're gonna hit me with the, oh, it's so late. I can't stay up that late. I have work the next day. That's what you're gonna hit me with, Peter, right? Just more excuses. Oh, shit. I am so screwed, by the way. He caught me with my pants down. That wasn't so bad, actually. Yeah, it wasn't so bad at all. Pretty chill. I try it would be 1 a.m. though. Okay. We'll try to get you in, bro. Alright, Peter. I like to hear that, man. Yeah, I would have played like 1 or 2 games, probably. I want to try a couple things with the new civs, you know? Go Shotel with plus crossbow? Yeah, I'm going to do Shotels plus crossbows minus the Shotels. So actually just crossbows. That's what I'm going to go for. I might regret that because I might need the Shotels, but later, like I can't afford it right now. I'm busy. Oh, shits. Yeah, that unit's so broken, no? And if I kill him, he just makes more because he's playing as 2P. Like a better Eagle Warrior. Shit's broken. Not fair. Do you know what the weakness is? You can convert them. I need to make a monastery. That's why they're not like an eagle. That's actually their biggest weakness. Why are you going archers against champion warriors?
I thought it was the player that made the difference.
Oh, why? You guys are acting like I'm dead. What the hell's wrong with you guys? Donald, let me sit up just for you, man. If I win this game, you're getting permaban, Donald. Talking shit like that. Thanks for 100 bits, bro. Tell Twitch they suck. Hey, we too enjoy you. You're so toxic, man. Hey, Ballista, thanks for the $10. Thank you, AW2 Enjoyer, for the donation. I'm getting freaking destroyed. Yeah, monastery, probably. Another town center. Ever hurt anybody? Crazy that he just sits under the town center like that. He doesn't mind. Somebody asked me why did I go archers, but like there's actually nothing else, I promise. Nothing else actually works.
Less than 3.
The hell's that villager doing there? The hell's wrong with him? He deserves to die. I don't even feel bad. Damn, we are in some trouble here.
Would Ethiopian spearmen work since they become pike immediately in castle?
No, no, no. Pikeman sucks against champion warriors because it's like a militia. It has such high stats. So Pikeman sucks. I'm telling you, monk is their weakness. He really converted me there? Shuts. In the open field, it's no match. Oh. I'm no match in open combat. I just lost a lot of score. Might be dead. It might just be broken, the 2-piece. Oh no. I'm gonna kill all these chickens. Oh wait, I can build Ethiopian outposts and they don't cost any stone. That's actually really OP. That's crazy good. I'm using Ethiopian outpost bonus with a converted champion warrior. How sick is that? I know you guys like that. That's a thinking move right there. That is a thinking move. Wait, what? I know, the crowd is going mild. That was a good play from Hera. Not the first, not the last. Can't really move out. I need to just wait for Imperial Age and a castle. And somebody to come save me, apparently. Because I need a lot of things right now. I just followed because of that. Nice. +1 follower. I'll take it. One at a time. I was thinking if I ever fell off as a streamer, I can just do door-to-door advertisement of my stream. Like, I just knock on people's doors, hey, can I interest you in watching my stream? They just, like, have it on in the background. I can grow my audience like that. I can defend my relics. I don't have many of those, but they need defending. Bring an iPad to show them? I know I have to invest into an iPad. And just show them around. I think I'm cooked, chat. I'm done. This stuff looks way too strong. Why is he going Abirapema Warriors? That's horrible. That's not the right call at all. He just needs to go Champions. $20 on YouTube. That gate at the back saved me, maybe. Oh. Guys, it's not very fair, his step, eh? But yeah, it's too broken. Nah, it's over. Yeah. No, nothing. That unit, that civ is too broken. That unit's too broken. Nothing really fights it. The stats on it are just way too strong. Look at the devs will nerf it in 10 years. Then we'll get the next DLC. The problem here is that he's just spamming units from a barracks. And the units just beats everything I can make. And it's just like... Alright, man. My opponent had $20 and got the new civ and I didn't. I need $20. But luckily I got $20 donated from David Hill. Hey, here's some money to power the road to 4,000 ELO. Thank you, David. David, you just lost me the game with that donation. What the hell's wrong with you, David? Just kidding, bro. Thank you so much. You're actually the one thing that makes me smile after a game like that. Thank you, David, for the $20 donation. Did we get 200 subs or 100? I have no idea. I don't think I reset the subs for today, Roxy. What we should do, you know what we should do, Roxy? No donation, no giveaways today of Patreon. Just scam the viewers. That's what I'm thinking. Oops, my bad. No, David, I'm totally playing, bro. David, what happened there is that I needed to blame someone for my loss because, David, let me explain something to the chat as well. I am very insecure about my losses. In fact, I try to blame someone else immediately after losing every single time to make it look like it wasn't my fault. It's really important. Like, as soon as something goes wrong in my life, I just, boom, it's that guy's fault. The cat jumped over the moon and it landed on my desk. There's nothing I can do. It's over. Nothing I can do. So, David, I just blamed you. Your collateral damage. But listen, I really appreciate the donation. You know what, Harry? You just force pick Incas every game and go for 4,000 elo. I would absolutely get so bored of the game that I'd quit before I get 4,000 elo. What about Scouts vs Champions? It's good early game. But like in Castle Age, you need a good Night Sift to go for it. And Ethiopians is not that. Yo, Vosando, thanks for the 2 months prime. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, the unit is broken, but don't forget that paddle is basically ping pong that escaped outside. Timo, you're so wrong. You are so wrong. Every time you lose, just blame me. Okay, Krikuni, I like that. That's good. That's good, man. Do Ethiopians get scorpions? Yeah, we do. Hera, is your fridge running? My fridge is actually not running. It's standing still in the kitchen right now. It's been there for a long time. Hasn't ran in a while. Unlike myself, who runs every day and goes to the gym. Oh, Sri Ram with the gifted sub on YouTube. Thank you, Sri Ram. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. All right, what up, guys? Good to see so many people here on Twitch and YouTube. Damn, we have a good viewership, by the way. Like 1,500 plus on YouTube. On YouTube and 2,500 plus on Twitch. It's really good. What's it going to take to ignore Twitch to read us? Thank you for the $2 donation. What's it going to take? I don't think I can ignore Twitch. I got more people on Twitch. If I were to ever ignore Twitch, I would need more people on YouTube. All right? That's what I can say. Thank you, Splash, for the prime sub on Twitch. Thank you very much. Hello, Netus Ghost. What civ would you one trick if you had to pick one? If I had to pick one civ to one trick, I would pick Mongols, probably. Or actually, maybe one of the new civs, like Incas or some shit. You got more people watching on Twitch, but more money on YouTube? Maybe. I have been getting more donations on YouTube, though, to be fair today. What if we donate more? Will you forsake them? I will be more tempted to forsake Twitch with more donations on YouTube, yes. Guys, I am a mercenary. You can hire me for any job, all right? As long as you pay up front, you can. I'll do whatever, you know, in Age of Empires, obviously. Huns versus the Gurjaris. Red Lash. This is kind of a bad matchup as well. Oh, Lord. What's my opponent's elo? Donald! Thanks for the gifted sub, buddy. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. What up, Donald? He's 2,000 elo. Good luck, have fun. I mean, he's not bad. Can you change my ceiling lamp? I'm so not a handyman, Gonza. I can't do anything. That's why I only offer Age of Empires 2 services. And that's, I wish I was more of a handyman, honestly. I would love to be that guy that, like, if something goes wrong with the toilet, I just fix it by myself. And, like, it's not that hard. It doesn't look that hard. But instead, you got to go get the fat-ass plumber who's going to sit there with his ass crack out, and he's going to fix your toilet. And you got to just sit there staring at it the whole time. Nothing else to do, you know? It is what it is.
Hera, do you think Dot will be a platinum player?
Well, that would be a platinum player. That would be a platinum player for one season, then he'll get sent back to Gold League. And that's the business he's going to do for the rest of his life. He'll just one season plat, then he'll lose, go back to Gold League. Then one season in Gold League, he wins again, he goes back to plat, then he loses. It's just it's a cycle of doom, it's a cycle of doubt, and I think that's where he belongs. He belongs in a limbo between Gold League and Platinum League And he is doomed to forever sadness and grief between those two leagues. May Doubt never win another proper, respectable tournament again. That's what I think about Doubts. What was the question again? Sorry, I went on a tangent there. What up, Super Cat Thief? Good to see you, buddy. This is a rare Super Cat Thief appearance when my cats are not on the screen. Usually this guy's just lurking the entire stream, and as soon as I bring the cats out, he's just there. He'd drop a gifted sub or two, you know? I gotta pull these guys from behind the woodline. It's pretty annoying. I'm ready to do it, though. I'll do whatever it takes to feed my villagers. I'm looking for a boar. Boar number 2. It's probably in this corner right here. I can never lead my animals back to the TC. I don't know how you effing do that. It's not hard. You just gotta push them behind. You just have to like push the animals into your town center while perfectly managing the rest of your economy and building any building you might need, as well as planning for the future. It's not too hard. Once you play like 10,000 games, you'll get it's like second nature to you. So just keep practicing, man, and invest the better part of your life and, you know, forsake your friends and family, and you'll be able to learn in deer exactly like me in no time. I believe in you, pal. There we go. Get this guy in there. Excellent. Hera, are you a bit salty today? No, actually I'm not. I just lost a 2P and I didn't swear once. That's a freaking world record. How much for a 1v1 in chess? Sugar daddy. That's the first time chat. How much you willing to offer? Give me a challenge. I'll play you if the offer's nice. Give me an offer though, sugar daddy. Your name is Sugar Daddy. The offer better be juicy, by the way. I'll play you in Blitz Chess, a show match if you want, after this game. $10. I'll play you one game of Bullet for $10. 1 minute Bullet Chess. But only if I win. How about that? $10? What kind of sugar daddy is that? Yeah. What the hell's wrong with this guy? His name is Sugar Daddy. Baby, I can be your sugar daddy. All right, I'm going to go spend some money. Yeah, but $10, eh? Just try to go to the dollar store. You want some gold jewelry? Yeah, I know a guy who does it fake for you, all right? I got you. Don't even worry about it. Brother, send a $10 donation just because I read your message out. Like, come on. Splendid, daddy. That guy's sugar daddy, but he's on a diet. All right, man. Baby, let me take you somewhere special. I know a McDonald's down the corner. Yeah, pretty much. All right. I'll still play you for $10 though. But I don't know you, so send in the donation first. And I'm gonna beat your ass anyway. When you take villager from gold working a farm, he loses gold in inventory. Unless if you take him right from food to gold, then yes, or gold to food. But if you make another building, then it's good. Or if you make a farm, then it's good. It goes to your stockpile. He's an open scout. Alright, he thinks he's cool. He's playing the Gurjaras. What's my rapid elo? Like horrible, like 1500 or some shit. I'm like not even that good at chess. I haven't played in ages. The last time I played someone, I actually won 20 subs from him. Or 25 subs, I think. What's the strongest unit in the AoE 2? Right now, it's unironically the Champion Warrior. I think that's the strongest in the game. And I'm not saying that because I just lost to them. I'm saying that because I believe it. And because I lost to them. A little bit. That's kind of the reason. Your wife laughing in the background makes me laugh every time. Well, at least something on the stream makes you laugh. Look at you. What's the second strongest unit besides the Champion Warrior? It's such a hard thing to say. Like, what's the strongest unit? It depends on the circumstance. Like right now, the strongest unit is this freaking 75 HP camel that's on the field. Like that guy's OP. But it's just because I got nothing against him, you know? He killed the Vils. I might be inclined to commit to one here. But just no good angles, unfortunately. Despite all kinds of inclinations, I have to not kill a villager. Hera is a Bong Cloud opening enthusiast. I've never in my life done the Bong Cloud. I don't even know what that is. Like, I know what it is, but I've never done it. Never really seen it either. Oh, shit. I'm gonna commit to the villager. Let me out, let me out, let me out! Don't be like that, brother! Oh my goodness. He had like the world's fattest scout just blocking me from leaving. Hey, what would you rank the Teutonic Knights? I'd rank it as a pretty horrible unit. But I mean, it's decent at what it does, but it's bad overall. That's where I'd rank it. How did I rank Grenadiers? Honestly, I haven't played with the Grenadiers like ever. I didn't like the new DLC. Like the two new ones, the Chinese DLC especially, I didn't really like it, man. I still don't like those civs. I'm gonna keep it 100 with you guys. I still don't like those civs. And I don't even know if I like the new ones, but the new ones are better than the Chinese ones. Chinese ones are terrible. I hated them. I still do, low-key. It just feels too weird. I thought you liked the way. I lied. I lied for YouTube clicks. Sue me. No, I'm kidding. I mean, I think they're good, but... I think the new civs are good, but it's just like... I don't like playing them. I like playing the older civs more. Like, when's the last time I played, like, Scouts versus... Or, like, Franks versus Vikings, you know? Just freaking... Nobody had to pay for the civs. It's completely fair. No wealth gap, you know? Nobody had any broken units. Both had like a pretty fun, evenly balanced, you know, good game. It's been a while since we played like that, you know? You know what I mean? Like, why did he have camels? You see what I'm talking about? What the hell's going on? I get some more spears down the field. That's exactly what I'm talking about. We're both going scouts for scouts. Honorable game. And then boom. He just starts making camels in feudal age. And I gotta sit there and pretend like it's okay that he can do that. Look, you gotta run some SO civs. I'm actually kind of down. It's been a while. I haven't run a proper SO game. Let me go for like a full feudal though. Low-key. I think it could be good here. That Hun full feudal. That's that old school stuff right there. Gajara's pretty cool though. Oh, you like Gajara's, eh? Diaz. Good to see you, buddy. Why do you like them? Why do you like the of all the civs? How did you land on the Gajaras? Talk to me, my friend. Camels are cool. Ah, you're a camel enthusiast. A rare breed. When was the last DLC I loved? The last DLC I loved? It's a bit of an old school one, but you guys know The Conquerors? That shit was lit. I love The Conquerors. Take me back. Hello, Volzate. Thanks for the 12 months. Appreciate it, man. Welcome, welcome. When's the new Patreon video dropping? When it drops, Femto. Soon. Give me like a week. I want to do 2 videos. A water guide and then part 2 of the attacking guide. That's my plan for the next little bit on Patreon. And then I owe you guys some builders as well. Here's a hardcore AV2. I am kind of a hardcore AV2 player, yeah. But I'm pretty chill about it. Yeah, I'm pretty chill about it. Are you still playing 1920 times 1080? Isn't better, is more res? Yeah, people have upgraded the resolution. I'm still on 1920 though. I don't know if it's good or bad, honestly, but it just is what it is. That's what I'm on right now. I think I gotta all in this shit. Because I just don't see myself winning a late game here at all. Yo, Favory, what's up? Thanks to the Prime. Welcome. How old was I when the Conquerors came out? 0. I'm the same age as the Conquerors. I'm 1 month older. I was 1 month old. No, the Conquerors came out in September, and I came out in October. I was like a freaking DLC. No, so the game is older than me by 1 month. I'm going Knight Crossbow. He's going Skirm Camel. I think Knight Crossbow wins. You drink water straight from the tap, or do you run it through a filter? I drink bottled water, actually. Mostly because I hate the environment and want to see it burn. But also because it's healthier and a bit cleaner. Actually, I don't know about the microplastics, though, but reading some shit about microplastics. Guys, microplastics might be a big deal. We'll find out if I'm infertile in a couple years. It's actually a big deal. I hate that shit nowadays. There's just so many problems going around. Like, you have a phone, but you don't keep your phone too close to your body. It causes like cancer or some shit. You have all these gadgets, but you can't even like use them correctly. You're cooking today, bro? Thanks, brother. What's up, Zeke? Good to see you, buddy. As always. Not just today, Zeke. Don't get offended. Bottled water's so unhealthy. I know, but like the tap water's ass. Yeah, I cleared the camels, which is good. I have ballistics now, so his camels would just get shit on. Yeah, I could add some town centers, maybe. My map is pretty ass. In medieval times, they drank ale for health. Yeah, but they were so stupid in medieval times, honestly. They were stupid and dirty, by the way. They didn't shower correctly. They were just ass. Life is so bad back then. People who romanticize medieval times, like, oh, I wish I can go back to the Roman Empire. They're thinking they're going to be freaking Julius Caesar in the Roman Empire. They're going to be some freaking drunk-ass, fat-ass peasant who's overweight and dirty and disgusting, and nobody likes him and nobody touches him. That's what they're going to be. We always romanticize, oh, the medieval times, all these robes and garments. But the truth is, it was ass. You live till 30, your life sucks, you're poor. They come take taxes, and if you dodge taxes, they just kill you. Nobody gives a shit about you. It's just horrible. And you're fat, if I didn't mention that already. But you're fat because of the ale. You're not because they didn't eat much food back then. You're just fat because you're fat. You're a loser. That's it. It is what it is. That's my life today. Dude, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I just described the worst thing imaginable, and you said relatable. That's horrible. I'm so sorry to hear that. You wouldn't be fat, you'd be malnourished? So they weren't fat before? Oh, maybe that's not so bad then. Not gonna lie, that was the worst part about what I described. Oh yeah, the plagues are horrible as well. Unlike today, like now there's a plague, you take a vaccine that does nothing and it just goes away. Yeah, back then being fat was a good thing, that's true. Oh no. Oh no. Gotta watch out. I just killed the house, no? Where's his camels? Oh, you know what happened? He added a town center, so you can't afford camels. Classic mistake. It's a high level mistake though. Because he's trying to be like efficient and shit with adding economy. Oh no, but then it ends up just being bad. I make all these videos on how to play the game and get better, like add economy, spend your resources. And then you try to do that against me and all of a sudden it's wrong. It's like I'm setting people up for failure. GG in the chat, by the way. Good game. That was a good game. Thank you very much for the game, Mr. Redlash. Yeah, apparently my tips are good, but they're not good enough to beat me. It's like, against me, you gotta change it up a little bit. Imagine sweating your ass off against Hera and he just shitposts all game. Yeah, I was kind of talking shit all game, but I think it just makes it more interesting. Can you please favorite hideouts? You can do the goth strap, please. DC spot was weird for him. Yeah, it didn't really protect anything. Will I flame Grubby? He's streaming AV2 right now. Would I flame him? No. Grubby's a nice guy, actually. I can't flame him. I mean, I'll flame him to his face, but not like behind his back like that. Guys, in 1 hour and a half, we're going to do some Patreon games. I'm going to be playing with VPN and Enjoyer. We'll do like 1 or 2. We'll keep it low-key. It should be fun, though. So stick around for that if you want to see like a 2v4 or something like that. Who's my tennis goats? Ronaldo. Hey Hera, GG man, just want to say hi and then I'm still watching you all the time. It's just easier to watch on YouTube on my TV. Hello Lothus, that's awesome man, no worries, enjoy. Alright, let's get some water in now. Alright, we got a fast queue in Arabia. I wonder what it's gonna be. Hey Hera, Skirm plus Spear still a viable strategy? What about for Koreans and Byzantines? Yeah, it's still good. Mapuche. The Mapuches. Okay. Got some champion warriors on the field. Up against the Dravidians. Oh no, it's Thundercock again. Oh no. This is who beat us the first time. Payback time. Yeah, it is payback time. Let's hit him with the champions. Hi, you don't like playing maps with water, right? That's not entirely true, Ordy. I posted a game today with water on YouTube. If you want to watch me play water. I played a 2 versus 2 on water. It was a pretty cool game. I don't mind playing water maps. It's fine. But I do prefer land maps, to be fair. Thunder what? Don't make me say it again, guys. I was just reading his name. Why are there not a single pro player in the top 25 online right now? Because it's a break during TTL, so no one's really playing. And the truth is, AV2 is a bit dead at the moment. The new DLC was not really successful for a lot of people. It's unfortunate, but it killed the game for a lot of people, you know? A lot of people just don't care to play until it gets balanced. I think the devs are going down the wrong path. I made a video. It's coming out soon. I'm getting my editor on it. But I think the devs are taking the wrong path of the game. And they're going to end up ruining it for a lot of people, I think. Any ETA on the 1v7 YouTube video? I was talking about this earlier, but my editor is from Iran. So he's having some difficulties right now with some real-world events. So we're just hoping to stay safe, and we are hoping that he gets back on work when he can. But right now, the internet's all bad. The VPNs are shut down, and the country is in a tough situation. So yeah, just try to be patient on those videos. I want him to edit them because he's a really good editor. I have another editor who's also very talented, don't get me wrong, but we'll see how that goes, all right? So just give me some time on that. I might make a YouTube post about it because I know a lot of people are asking and wondering about that. But yeah, we'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes, guys. Let's go ahead and bring in the first 4. I think I want to play... I had a really good settlement, by the way, there. Really nice settlement to start things off. How much do your editors earn? I'm not going to answer that. They earn a healthy salary. They're able to put food on the table. So I like to keep my editors just enough to where they're not dying of hunger, but they're always starving. Because I think that creates the best energy in the workplace. Because here's the thing, if my editor is not starving in real life, he's not going to be hungry to do his job correctly. So I keep him nice and hungry, so he comes to work eager to earn his paycheck.
2K, and with the new DLC I dropped to 1850. Devs screwed me.
Anonymous, thanks for the $5. I was Patreon maxing to 2K, and with the new DLC I dropped to 1850. The devs screwed me. You were Patreon maxing. I love it, brother. Patreon max harder though. I got a new video coming out soon. Just wait for the patch to nerf the champions, and then we're right back to Patreon. It's gonna be good. Love it, brother. Thanks for the 5, eh? Don't sleep on the Patreon still. Don't give up on it. I'm gonna save you. All right. This is good.
2016, infantry
Someone
has +4 attack. 2026, infantry deals area poison damage and generates stone for every hit. 2x effect on cracked terrain.
Yeah, pretty much. Maybank music, you're so right. Yeah, the power creep of the last 10 years is freaking ridiculous, by the way. Patreon maxing is an insane concept. It's really good. There are people in this world that make my Patreon like their homepage on Google. So they just enter into Google and they just go straight into Patreon, and they just like intake some information right off the bat. They start their day already up a little bit of information on the rest of you peasants that are not doing that are not Patreon maxing. Don't sleep on the Patreon, boys. It's really good. All right, that deer ran back. I couldn't care less. I'm moving on with my life. It is what it is. Did Viper stream after the team announcement? No, I think Viper hasn't streamed in a while, to be honest. He's more retired than me. Someone on YouTube said I can't tell if he's being serious. About what? I am not serious about like 90% of the things I say on stream. Usually, if I have something serious to say, like I'll preface it by being like, "Yo, this is something serious." But if I don't do that, then I'm probably just messing about, or just chilling. It's just regular commentary. Is militia rushing? It's okay. I got champions. It's chill, right? I don't know how chill this is actually. Wait till feudal age for my champs. I got trapped. Fucking rats. Too much on wood. Too much on wood. It's the same thing always happens to me with mapuches. It's really hard to balance, actually. Civ can be played much better if I had a brain. Oh, Prime Viper would have hit that like 5 years ago. Oh, yes. Oh, golly gee. That was a good one. That was a good one. Nice clear up. Now I can actually use the settlements now as production for skirms. So I can go skirm champions. Nice and easy. Well, I'm always like lacking wood, or I got too much wood, or something's always wrong with my wood. Always something wrong going on. Why'd he come out with so much confidence? Like I don't just run him over here. I'm pretty sure I just run him over. Like, it's crazy. He can just walk up on me like that. That was weird. It's like he walked up on me. I wasn't even like concealed carrying. Like I had my gun out and he just walked out. He walked up to me with his fist. I just popped his ass. Boom. Just like that. Hello, Ozzy. What's up? Sorry, I took a mini holiday, Ozzy. Sorry about that, buddy. I'm back though. I think Grubby retired me along with the other Dota players. They were just too good. So the thing that I don't like about the new civs, because I think they're quite fun to play actually, but the thing I don't like is that it feels a bit one-dimensional in the sense that you always go champions. Like right now, there's no reason not to go champions. The only reason you don't go champions is if you're filming a video or you want to lose. But if you're trying to win and you're trying to just play optimally, you just always go champions. And that's like kind of one-dimensional about it. Did I change my eye color to blue? No, I have green eyes. Some people think I have brown eyes. Some people think I have blue eyes. I have green eyes. Rank and champion the same? Yeah, they're the same, but they actually cost less, so they're even better. Mapuche champion have extra HP though. What are they doing here? Pretty crazy that I have so much pressure without needing a range. Oh, you're dead. You're just dead. He can't play. He just can't play. It's not even a game. God, the unit's so broken. There was like negative testing done before releasing this unit. I'm giving him some advice, guys. It is unplayable. Getting an extra barracks. He wants to go like heavy men at arms. Bless his heart. Add another barracks myself. Defending well, but he's taking too much damage. Problem is he's not able to ever survive. Like, he's just holding on, but he's not actually living. If that makes any sense. He's constantly taking small damage. Something weird is happening with my hotkeys. Like, my units are not behaving correctly. GG. What up, Birdie? Dan, good to see you, buddy. GG in the chat, guys. Pretty chill. I mean, like I said, it's a new civ. It's just way too strong. It's actually completely broken. There's nothing your opponent can do if you just go champions plus anything follow-up. But especially with Mapuches, I'm just following up with 2 settlement production of skirmishers, which goes to 3 as well. And I'm just like hardcore pressuring him. It's really hard to deal with. Pretty much impossible. That looks so unfair. Yeah, it is. It is. It is really unfair. But it is fair because I paid $20 for the civ. So you know what? Unless chat's donating $20, I don't want to hear any complaints because I paid to win this game. I'm a paying client over at the Microsoft. Yo, a bird. The nerf should be coming soon though. Give them a few years, guys. I really hope they get a proper nerf out in this one. Like, I kind of know what the nerf's going to be, or at least what they're thinking of. It looks decent, but we'll see. You never really know until it comes out. Will there be a 1v7 again? Yeah, I'm working on getting a 1v7 going. I'm trying. This is what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get a 1v7 going against League of Legends streamers, but I'm having trouble contacting them. Guys, I tried to send some Twitter DMs to a bunch of people like Tyler1, the boss, FFS, or whatever his name is, and a bunch of other smaller streamers in the League scene. Like, I went for the biggest streamers and the smaller streamers, and I didn't get a single reply. So it's hard for me to reach them. Like, I'm trying to reach them, but it's tough. I think it could be a really good idea, though. And the thing is, we actually get a lot of viewership on it. It's not even bad for a lot of these League streamers, but the problem is it's like they don't know me, so it's hard to just trust a random guy DMing them on Twitter. Like, I could be selling them crack, or I can be offering them a decent opportunity. Can you get the Hums guy to help reach out? Like, I could ask Hums to help reach out, but the thing is, like, I don't want to ask him to do work on my behalf, you know? Ask Grubby to maybe talk to Tyler. Again, same thing. I don't really like to use other people to get to other people. It's weird. Like, I am planning something that will include Grubby at some point. Like, it's going to be a streamer invitational little tournament. When that happens, I'll definitely ask Grubby to help out in inviting people because Grubby's part of that. So that hopefully that makes somewhat of sense. Check with Brohan and Spearshot. Yeah, I will send those guys a message. That's a good point. I know Brohan. He watches the stream. That's what networking is. I know, but I'm so the opposite of a social climber. There's some people that love doing that. They just talk for hours, and then they finally ask a favor. And I just don't like doing that. I don't know. I feel guilty. If I talk to someone only to try to get a favor out of them, I just feel guilty about it. I'm here because of the Dota show match. All right, big dog. Nice. That's actually his name. I'm not just saying that. I didn't like change my personality overnight. Good to see you, big dog. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, it brings people together. The collabs are really good. Like, so many people know about Age of Empires. You can say they're AoE2 maxing after the Dota show match, which is fantastic, you know? That's amazing. You mentioned in one of your podcasts that you want to see more collaboration from the AoE2 players. The AoE2 guys are hopeless, to be honest. I lost faith in the AoE2 guys. They are so uninterested in doing anything together. It's crazy. So I just have to do my own thing. I gotta look for other people from outside. I'm telling you, it's sad, but like when I talk with another streamer, the excitement and the energy level is like 10 out of 10. They're loving it. When I talk to an AoE streamer, it's like, how long is it gonna take? Ooh, I don't know. Let's do it fast. Fine. Like, I get zero enthusiasm. Zero. It's crazy. It's like everybody hates the game. It's just me who loves it now. So that's why I'm really enjoying collabing with other guys. Like, for me, Grubby was a breath of fresh air. He was so into the game. He was eager to learn, eager to play. He was having fun. He was streaming it to a bunch of people. Like, that was so cool. I love that. Day 9 came in. Day 9 was hilarious. All the Dota guys, to be honest, every single one of them was so fired to interact with. Honestly, it was a great time. I absolutely loved it. We had Cake flying in last minute. Cake was super chill. It was just a good time, you know? I got a mousepad signed by Grubby and a chair, which I treasure to this day. That's really cool, man. Hang on to that, eh? That's the kind of thing that's like a... You never know when that's going to have a lot of value. Not like to resell, but like just to like share to people, you know? And obviously keep for yourself. Playing is the way here. Let me show you guys the way real quick. Why is my score so low? Because I haven't scouted much of the map. It's the scouting diff. I've been luring my deer. Because right now what you're seeing is like one guy works from home. That's me. I'm a chef. And the other guy's an engineer. And he commutes an hour to work every day. And then you're asking, yo, Hera, why is your mileage so low compared to that guy? I work from home. I've been luring some deer. You know what I mean? So that's the situation there. My opponent's scouting the map. He's driving around. Chef working from home? Question mark? Yeah, private chef. You never heard of it? I follow this guy on YouTube. He's basically a private chef for rich people, and he just goes to their house with ingredients and just works from their house. Technically, it's working from home, not his home though. What's the ETA on the new patch? I have no connections at Microsoft. I have no idea. Burglars are working from home? Yeah, they're working from home. They're very talented. The burglars. Honestly, I missed the Game Boy, PC, PS2, Xbox, GameCube era. There were so many good games. I agree with you, yeah. You know what happens now? Now, every time there's a new game, everybody rushes to just say it's shit. Don't you guys agree? Every time there's a new game, everyone's like, nah, it's bad. This old game that I play is better. I'm not going to waste my time, you know, on this new game. But then again, the new games are shit. They're not making them with the same love that they used to have. So the new games are, you can't blame the community, because the new games are shit. I swear I wanted to play, I think Black Ops 6 or was it 7? I have no idea where we're at right now. I think it was Black Ops 6. I wanted to play Black Ops 6. And I looked at some gameplay and it's ass. Like, it's unplayable for me. It's just not what I grew up with at all. It's not what I find fun in a Call of Duty game at all. So I just didn't buy it. That was sloppy. I shouldn't have lost the build there. That's my bad. My fault, my fault. Again, it just every civ has some cancer unit, bro. It's every civ. I haven't played an honest to god 1v1 today. It's been freaking Champy Warriors, Gurjara Camels, Flemish Militia. Every civ has its own unique unit in Feudal Age now. That's obviously really strong and just has no actual counter. My God, I'm down 2 builds. I'm down 2 builds because he got Burgundians and I didn't.
Not sure why, but the best games were released when I was about 17 to 24.
How old are you now, Mr. Zyke? But if they were released during that time, then you got to play the shit out of them. That's a good time. He's 80 now? It's a joke. Okay. Yeah, I was wondering, you must be ancient, my guy. Have you ever played Fortnite? Yeah, I like Fortnite. Pretty chill. Maybe get some scrims out here? I have to stay defensive as well, because I don't know. I don't know, maybe I don't have to. Got a counterattack. I'm not necessarily down 2 builds, because I did get the extra 2 builds from being away, but still doesn't feel good. Would I ever try Battlefield 6? Nah, I don't know. I've never been a fan of Battlefield. I'm gonna keep it real. I like Black Ops 1, Modern Warfare 2. Those are like my 2 favorite Call of Duty games. They're like shooter games of all time. Those 2, I think those 2 games are masterpieces. Like, I put them on AoE 2 level, honestly. Those games are absolute masterpieces. I have to fight this because if not, he just walls. Yeah, that's really good. I'm gonna kill 2 of those back. How do you like them apples? We should do a Modern Warfare 2 community game. Or were you insane at Modern Warfare 2? No, I was better at Black Ops 1. But I played... I was always decent at COD. I'm not some, like, super gifted, super talented gamer. I was just always decent. Not bad, like, playable. But not, like, actually good. Like, FaZe Clan was never worried about me, you know what I mean? He walled, but it's still weak. We can still maybe penetrate this. I think we're winning now. Pretty hard, actually. Which cities do you recommend for art to play? Try the Vietnamese. Vietnamese are really good for beginners. Love me some Vietnamese. I mean, I say really good for beginners, like they're not one of the bestest in the game, even at pro level. They're just really good. He stopped making the OP unit? I know, big mistake. I agree, Zeke. Stop making the OP unit. Let's continue making scouts, because I think he could have a stable transition himself now. The FAMAS in Black Ops 1 was way better. That was way, way better than in Modern Warfare 2. I never liked the bursts. Oh, I lost 2 vills. I lost 2 vills to random archers. The low HP build there. I want you. That's pretty chill. No way. Good enough. GG. GG in the chat, guys. This was good. That was really good. That was a fun game. We took some damage early, but once the broken unit stopped hitting the field, the Flemish militia, we were able to just turn the game on him. To be fair, we did a good job of just breaking in here and keeping him open. Because if he had walled that, he's fully walled, right? So I think his biggest mistake was not just towering the gold. I would have just left this open and towered the gold, and then tried to wall a little here. I would have played the map differently. He had a really good map, but he had to play it with a tower. Hard to recognize that, though. A lot of players make that mistake. What's my current yellow? I don't know. Let's check. 27 something. 2761. I'm close to the top again, but there's a couple guys that are really far up. Should play some StarCraft 2. I will be playing some Warcraft 3 very soon. I have some things planned with Grubby. We're going to be playing some Warcraft 3 soon, which is exciting. I'm excited for that. Tyler 1 is my GOAT streamer next to Hera. I think I want to challenge Tyler 1 in Warcraft 3 when I get good at it. I think that could be pretty fun. If I can ever get his attention on that, I think that would be pretty good. I'd enjoy that one. Okay, so we got Arena. Let's do it. Franks versus Persians. Okay, 2 classic civs. We can have fun this game. Challenge him in League first. And well, in League of Legends, I don't have any credentials. Like, I am good. I'm probably better than him in League, low-key. Like, talent for talent. He plays the easy champs, you know? But, you know, he's not ready for that conversation. I don't have a foot in the door, you know? I'm just some random guy barking at him. But I think in Warcraft 3, I come from an RTS background. All of a sudden, that could be a lot more interesting for him. I think that could be a fun one for him. I watched your 4v4 versus China match from a while back. That 3-hour game. My gosh, that was incredible. It was super fun, eh? Absolutely loved that one. Bro, is it possible to play with only monk? Sure it is, yeah. I have a strategy on Patreon, exactly the monk rush. It's really fun. But with Franks, it's not possible. I mean, it is possible. It's just not a very good monk rushing civ. Go back to the game after watching some of your videos. Hello, Lanshu. Having a blast. That's awesome, Lanshu. What's up, my friend? Welcome back to Age of Empires. Welcome back to our beloved game. Our beloved game. I think the reason I enjoy watching you play AV2 after all this time is that you still clearly enjoy the game. Oh yeah, it's super fun for me. If I didn't enjoy the game, I wouldn't play it. There are some things that make me hate playing, like being in a bad meta or something, or like playing a really annoying map, but just like playing it and streaming it on the daily, especially the content creation. I love the content creation aspect. It's so much fun for me. Being able to stream and just read chat messages and just have a good time. Oof, amazing. Why is it called a Phosphor Rush or whatever? What's special about that? That's the Fast Castle unique unit, and it's just a guy named Phosphor that kind of popularized it. It's more like a Fast Castle unique unit that's not the Monk Rush build. Knowing map like Arena? I'm actually okay with Arena. I think it's pretty decent. I'm fine with it. Elite throwing axeman slaps here? I think I will actually go for that, yeah. Or Henkin or Near, maybe. Henkin or Near is decent. Been running into a guy spamming bowler riders, and I blame you. Sorry, Johnny. My bad. I had to make a video about it. What can I say? What maps do you consider annoying? Well, in some tournaments, like, they're just, like, really annoying maps that I have to play. Mostly, it's the ones that are, like, pure water maps, like islands and stuff, that are just so draining and so boring to play. Or it's, like, really closed maps that are very one-dimensional. Like, in TTL right now, there's a couple maps that are, like, a bit one-dimensional, so those maps are annoying to play. But it's not so bad. We've had tournaments in the past, like, the most boring tournament ever was, in my opinion, Thalassocracy 2. It was the new patch water. All the maps were pure water. And it was just such a drag to play. I think I had zero enjoyment that tournament. I was just playing just to play it. And it's a shame because the guys organizing it were pretty cool. But the tournament itself is just not very good. Not very good. Hello, Hera. Do you like card games like Magic or Pokemon? I like Yu-Gi-Oh! I actually love Yu-Gi-Oh! I have some cards near me right now. Like, this is a pretty famous card. She's not really popular right now in the meta, but she was meta relevant at some point. So I love Yu-Gi-Oh! But I don't play very often because it's a lot of time commitment to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Around the year. So I usually just get into the game, play 1 or 2 metas, and then quit again. Keeping up with too much Yu-Gi-Oh! is hard. Do I own Exodia? I don't own Exodia, no. I own Blue Eyes, and I own Dark Magician from the OGs. Why didn't you get invited to the Mr. Beast events? Yeah, I don't know. I probably had too much experience being held hostage with the background that I have currently. Fun fact, 4Kids didn't like showing death in the OG cartoon, so they invented the Shadow Realm as a substitute. Which is hilarious, because the Shadow Realm is actually a much scarier concept than death. They, like, imprison people there forever, which is, like, way worse than just death, but... Yeah, I guess they just fell into fantasy. The kids were like, you know, it's cooler. Which is hilarious to think about. Yeah, the Shadow Realm was more effed up than death. I know! But it's just easier because the kids don't have that kind of like, I don't know. When you put something as a fantasy, it's easier to cover it up, I feel. There was an episode, okay, I'm not like an avid Yu-Gi-Oh watcher, but there was an episode, I swear to God. Kaiba was playing against Yugi. They were doing a duel, okay? They're playing cards, okay? And then Kaiba at some point says, Yugi is about to win. And then Kaiba says, if you win, if you do the winning move, I will literally throw myself off this cliff. So Kaiba was essentially saying, if you beat me in this children's card game, I will kill myself. And that was in a children's cartoon. Hilarious. And then Yugi, being the good guy, didn't kill him. But what the hell was that, Kaiba? It be like that sometimes. It do be like that sometimes. Sometimes I do want to kill myself if I lose the game. But using that to make my opponent not win, I haven't done that personally. That's a new low. That's pretty jokes though. Is it best to always mill the rabbits in Dark Age here? I think so, yeah. You could try to funnel them in, but I'm not really a fan of doing that. I just mill them. Less headache. One time I was playing a poker tournament and I was about to bubble. Someone purposely folded to let me live. What a nice guy. Just looking out for you. Looking out for our brother. Alright. Should try that Kaiba strategy at Red Bull. I just go off the stage. If you enter that hole in my wall, I will throw myself off the stage and the whole event is over. So you better not do that. Red Bull gets involved like, oh shit, yo, Leary, go back. Like, we can't afford to lose Hera. It's horrible. You know who? What's up? Thanks for the 10 months. Appreciate it, man. Thanks for the 10 months sub. ¿Por qué todos juegan harina ahora? No sé. No sé, amigo. Muy raro, pero bien. New Patreon strategy when? New builders on Patreon? Coming soon, my friend. I have a few to do. Buen español. Felicitaciones, amigo. Gracias. Alright, we're playing Franks here. I'm gonna open with a stable just to try to play for some early relics if you don't mind here. Do I live off playing Age of Empires 2? Yeah, this is my full-time job, so I'm able to make a living off this. Thank you, thanks to my beautiful Twitch, YouTube, and Patreon supporters, and to everybody who watches my videos. That's how I'm able to make a living off of this game. If I just relied on prize pool alone, I'd be a crack addict on the side of the road begging for money. I'd have nothing. So I need my very generous supporters, by the way, on all platforms. You guys are absolute legends. I'm not joking when I say that, by the way. I'm actually quite serious. I mean, minus the crack part. I would never smoke crack, you know? Not when I'm homeless, at least. That sounds like a horrible, like, longevity plan, you know? I already figured out what I'd do if I was homeless, by the way. 100%. I think I can get out of being homeless, but it's just I'm too comfortable to even try it. But I can tell you guys if you're interested. My get out of homelessness card. You guys can let me know if you think it'll work, actually. Should I let you guys know or should I gatekeep? Because I'm afraid if I tell you guys will steal it, actually. Half of you guys are probably homeless. Start streaming? No, but I'm homeless. I got nothing. Okay, this is what I would do. Let me know I'm homeless. Okay, this is what I would do. But don't steal it, though, because it's my idea, just in case. If you steal it, it's going to, like, ruin it. So just stay homeless forever, man. I don't care. Okay, anyway, this is my idea. I would invest into a camera. Like, I'd beg for money. I got nothing. I'm begging for money until I can get a camera. I would get a camera, all right? And I would record day in the life of a homeless guy, and I'd make videos. And I'd literally make it like Mr. Beast style. Like, today, we're going to hunt for some food. And then it's just like, it edits to me freaking looking in garbage cans and shit. And it's just going to be like straight, raw, homeless entertainment. And it's going to be amazing. I think people would eat that up, honestly. And then I'd have some guides like how to live off $1 in London or some shit. That's also a banger video. For some reason I'd be homeless in London. Like maybe something's gonna happen at Red Bull. I don't know. Maybe that's the reality. But yeah, where do I edit videos without a PC? No, so I would go to a library, right? I'd just have a camera and I'd go to a library to upload my videos. See, this is what you guys... In my opinion, the biggest problem with homeless people is that they're not thinking. They're just homeless because they're like downtrodden in life. They've never been given a chance. But because I've been given a chance and I know how like content creation works, I think I can use that. But I'd be a really bad homeless guy because I'm like super picky. I'd be like, ooh, I can't sleep on the side of the road. I wouldn't last the night. There's so many layers of wrong on this one. How is that wrong? You guys are just hating on me. Do I have to prove it? I'm gonna go sleep on the street tonight and just prove it for you guys. Make my first video. Just unmuted the stream. What on earth did I come back to? It's my homelessness plan. It's good to have one. But seriously, why is that bad? Listen, I'm not gonna say I'm gonna make it rich and I'm gonna be like the biggest freaking homeless YouTuber, but at least it'd be something, you know? Why don't they just buy a home? You still have time to stop talking? No, man, I think I'm right, actually. Hire a homeless man to do it for you? No, but you know, I can't hire a homeless man because then I can get him off the streets and I'd lose him as like an employee. Because like, if I hire a homeless guy and then he starts getting paid and like he starts able to afford a home, that's terrible for the business. So yeah, I have to like hire him without paying him. So, like just keep him downtrodden, you know? Keep the business flowing. It sounds unethical until you realize that's what the big companies are doing to us anyways. And then it's like, oh shit, yeah, it works. He's taking all your relics? I know, but I can't stop him because he's got more scouts. So I just let him see, like, I'm gonna kill this monk and I'm gonna go get the monk up top. I went for 3TC boom first. I don't know if it's correct or not, but I went for it. Did you kill him? Yeah, I killed him, yes. I still want to know what's bad with my homelessness plan, by the way, because like I'm actually quite committed to that one as my backup plan. I need to know. Get wheel. Go for one more town center. I want 2 relics. If I get 2 relics, it's worth. You're a bum. It's not a bad idea. It could totally work. It's a good plan. It's a solid plan. That's what I said. It's amazing. Oh, thank you. You guys are siding me. I was just getting one guide, I think. I was getting one guide, and we beat the one guy. I was not falling for his words of discouragement. Oh, he took the forward relic, the freaking rat. That's what he did. What was he doing out here? He lost the villager. I don't know what he's doing there, though. He lost 2 villagers. And he's gonna lose a monk. Well, I would never be able to take that relic. I have to push fast on this one. Do you think playing video games increases stay-at-home addiction? That's a good question. Okay, my opinion on video games is I think it can be a really good and healthy hobby if you do it in moderation. But I think it could lead to like a very like no-lifey type of lifestyle where you don't meet people, you don't go out, you just stay inside. It's too comfortable inside, so you don't try and take risks in life, and that could be really bad. But I think video games can help keep teenagers off the streets, honestly. Like in high school, you got a few options. You can either drop out, smoke some weed, and then eventually do cocaine as soon as you get your hands on it, or you just play video games. There's like the two options for like a teenager to enjoy. You could also go to the gym. That's like the third option, I guess. But like seriously, it's either like cigarettes and drinking, it's either alcohol and cigs, or it's video games and beer or something like that. It's always unhealthy, but I think video games can be a good outlet, you know? So I think there's a lot of goodness in video games, I really do. But if you don't keep it in check, you could become a no-life loser very quickly who only plays video games. Unless you somehow monetize it like me, and I'm just like I'm not a loser, I'm a businessman, you know what I mean? I'm making video. I'm not playing video games, I'm making content, you know? It's all about how you present things at the end of the day. Let's go up to the next stage. I think I'm just gonna go straight paladin. It's ass though, it's so ass. Nah, it should be like hand cannoneer, bombard cannon, but like halb opening. Halb forward castle into hand cannoneer, bombard cannon. I just solved my entire life. I do all three things. I broke the system. Oh, you're messed up, man. You need a factory reset. Why are drugs or gaming the only options? Well, you have other options. You have like sports, I guess. You have sports, which is good. Yeah, the gym is really good. But yeah, it's tough, right? And not a lot of people can get into that. Do you drink alcohol and you make Ramadan? I don't drink any alcohol, no. Never did, never will. God willing. Alcohol is the biggest drug that just goes unchecked in our society, by the way. That shit's not healthy. I am very anti-alcohol. By the way, he's way further ahead than he's got the relics. This is terrible. This is really terrible. I'm in a really bad spot. Like, I don't even know what to do. Is it just Persians, Diff? Cigarettes are worse? Cigarettes are pretty bad as well. They're also quite unchecked. But I think cigarettes have gotten some bad press lately. And the younger generation is not drinking as much. I think they're smoking more weed, though, to be fair. But at least not drinking as much. Alcohol is fine in moderation, but you know the recent studies on alcohol, I'm not an expert, but from what I've been hearing, the recent studies are showing that even a small amount of alcohol does permanent brain damage to you. It permanently damages the gray matter in your brain, which affects things like, etc. I don't know. It affects certain things. So it's just bad. Again, I'm not an expert, but like I would really, honestly, like man to man, I would avoid that shit, honestly. I would really avoid that. Do I smoke weed? I don't know. I don't do anything. Nothing. I just play video games. That's like the worst thing I do in my life. And I eat junk food. It's bad. Well, if I'm screwed then, you can always quit. You can always quit. You never drink? No, never. No, don't avoid it, guys. Drink wine. Even wine has been proven to be bad. Again, look it up though. Don't take my word for it. What do I know? I don't know shit. Look it up though. Seriously. It's good. It's good to stay put. Don't be like some of those people, guys, that like do something and never change. If you are doing something that's a bad habit, try to change it. It's really good. We can all get better, myself included, by the way. I'm not trying to be holier than thou here. He's going hand cannoneer, which is really bad for me. But I have nothing. I just have helps. I can try to go paladin, help paladin. That's really good actually. And just all my gold all in. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna all in all my gold. Screw going chemistry even. I'm gonna cancel chemistry. Siege engineer is pretty chill though. It did nothing wrong. We're gonna go halb and then paladin, baby. Try to win this treb war. This AoE2 influencer is pretty lit. I'm officially an influencer. But I want to influence my people to do good, you know? As much as we can, you know? As much as we can. Also, I think I'm a pretty moderate person. Like, I believe if you do some things bad, it's not like you're a horrible person. It's unfixable. Like, everyone makes mistakes, you know? It's chill. If you always just try to be a little bit better, that's like my entire AoE2 career. I'm just trying to be a little bit better than yesterday, you know? And eventually, I'm just, you know, really good. Also, what the hell is this? What the hell is going on? Somebody kill this guy. What the hell is he doing? Just sitting there shooting my trebs. Like, my castle's not even existing. I need to click Paladin fast. I might be dead. You think I survived till Paladin hits? Just can we hit something, guys, please? He's got too many hand cannoneers. I gotta hold on to this castle. I'm gonna do another castle just in case, but I gotta hold on to this castle. Ah, that's terrible. Now he knows I'm doing the Paladin, which is really bad as well. I think I'm dead. I think I'm dead, yeah. It's over. But I don't know why he outboomed me so much. I think I messed up royally this game. Royal mess up, somehow. I have to do what he did. I want what he's having. Yeah, he has helps. It's over. It's over. I have to try right now. My Paladin spike. Oh, my castle went down at the wrong time. Yeah, I don't know what went wrong. I don't know why he was so much fast up to him. I guess Persians are just better than Franks. Maybe I shouldn't have let him get the relics for free like that. I don't know. I don't know. Whatever it was, that was a horrible game for me. Combo's much better, much stronger combo for him. Oh, I have no armor on my paladins. I completely forgot that. Shit. That's embarrassing. I knew he was gonna come for that castle, so I bought the stone. I have score lead. What the hell? I can't actually kill his units. I'm just sniping cannons and retreating. If I go with my own cannons, maybe we can win. Oh, I don't have chemistry. Shit. I cancelled it earlier. I forgot. It's really bad. Honestly, maybe I should just go for some skirmish or some shit for the meantime. It's horrible because he's got relics and I don't. The fact that I've survived for this long is a miracle. No relics. We're gonna really feel the pain now. Are skirms crazy enough to win me the game? I don't think so. My only advantage is just the fact that I've got +1 range on my bomber cannon. I have a score lead though, it's like so insane. But it's still a game. We out here, you know? We out here. No. That's like everybody's worst nightmare. I can't afford shit. That cast is dead. I'm dead. Like, I don't know if I'm dead completely, but that cast is dead. It's cooked. I think I'm a bit cooked. I gotta sell my freaking daughter just to afford a bomber cannon. I got kidneys going left and right on the black market, just trying to afford a little bit of gold. Get myself a nice watch and a bomber cannon. Cannon's worthless as well. I'm cooked. I'm starting to think maybe I should have opened just pure trash units. Maybe the paladin was wrong. Should have been a skirmisher opening with cannons. Paladin later. Paladin stopped my gold for basically no reason. Hey Fukada, what's up? Thanks for the raid, buddy. Only chance is if I delete villagers actively. Trying to make a big play happen. Yeah, let's delete village. Try to go with a lot of military. One shot, one opportunity. Score lead though, I know it's not bad, but it's like not a real score lead. Fake. The double castle makes things impossible, that's for sure. I got 3 cannons. And a freaking dream. I got no money. Not even 1 relic. Miserable. I'm living in complete poverty. You can make a documentary about this shit. I'm like those Amazon tribes, like nobody contacts. Living in my own meta, you know? Eight.
Hope you're doing great. Looking forward to your next TTL sets and Diego.
Thank you, Anki. Appreciate it. I think we're cooked, guys. All of my units are just weaker than his. I have halbs of the same. My scrims are weaker. He has gunpowder. I don't. I got nothing. And deleting villas did nothing as well because I fell too much pop. In hindsight, deleting villas is never gonna work. Ah, gee, I lost it. I'm starting to think Paladin was not the right call. I think it was too predictable. I had to go skirms and then use my gold on cannons. That would have been way better. GG though, it was a pretty good game. Again, I'm not sure why he was so far ahead. Like, that was ridiculous. Maybe even worth watching the game. Is it just like Persians are better than Franks or what? Why was he so far ahead? Let me just quickly check the game. We're going to move on to like 2v4s, by the way. We're going to play some team games now. So if you guys like to see like 2v4s, 2v5, something like that, we're going to be playing that right now. I'm going to be playing against my Patreons. And I'll be playing with my wife, Roxy, or VPN Enjoyer. So stick around for that. Just give me a few minutes. I'm going to get that set up. First, I want to just take a look at that replay real quick. And I just want to see... I'm not going to watch the whole thing, obviously. It'd be super tedious. But I just want to see why I was so far behind Imperial Age. I think I might have made some mistakes. Invite Grubby? No, I'm gonna play with my wife, because I promised her that. Is this the right game? If this is not the right game, I lose interest. Oh my goodness, not the right game.
Hoo-hoo.
The Conic, thanks to the Prime for 2 months. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Let me open up Capture Edge. I'll just quickly set this up. Yeah, let me set this up real quick. Okay, I just want to watch the early game. We're going to fast forward it. Times 8. Are Axemen worth it? Axemen are pretty good, yeah. But the problem is I had no relics, so I didn't feel comfortable going Axemen. Early game was chill. What are some good keybinds to make my gameplay more smooth? It changes from person to person, Lewis. It's hard to say. How many subs to get gift rigged into the 2v4? I already promised the patrons Professional Gamer. If we do more, maybe I'll invite some of you guys in the chat. We'll see. Some gifters. Why did I have to go through the castles and unable to go around? Mostly just because it's the middle of the map. You just gotta push to the middle of the map. So here, I go 3 TC right away. And he goes 1 TC initially to take the relics. Which is actually good. He stays 1 TC. Then he adds a second. It's just the Persian bonus. The Persian bonus is just so good. So I don't even get a Vil lead and he takes all 5 relics. It's so broken. I'm just looking at the numbers. I don't even get a Vil lead. Wow. I even killed some villas. That's what I was remembering. I was like, how is he so far ahead? I even killed some villas. I do float some economy here though, so that's definitely my bad. I should have gotten a 4th DC faster. My bad on that. He's already up to imp. Oh shit, nah, it's not even close. This civ is just way better. Yeah, it's not even close, guys. I can't really compete. I had some auto TC and I floated some resources, but like overall, it's not a close matchup at all. Persians are just way stronger, and it's way stronger because they get everything for free. I think though I still could have won if I went Halb, Skirm, Bomber Cannon from the start, like mass Bomber Cannon, like get like 10. I think I could still win. Like right here, you just get chemistry, screw the paladin, get chemistry, bomber cannons, and then just open Halb bomber cannon, and then into skirm if I need, or into my own hand cannoneer. So I think I can still win like that. But economy wise, his civ is like miles ahead of mine. But I can still win because I get siege engineers and he doesn't, which is a decent advantage. All right, it's good to know. Yeah, Persians are freaking crazy, man. Civ is like pulling ahead by default. Yeah, the no armor paladins were not it. Okay, guys, we're gonna shift gears and we're gonna switch up to the 1v4s. Let me call everybody here. It's gonna be YouTube video commentary, by the way. It's gonna be fun. Just stick around for it. It's gonna be fun. Let me host the lobby. I'm gonna invite everybody. East US. Players, 8 players. I don't know how many people I'll let in, but we'll do it like that to start. Okay. Okay, be right back. All right. Let me get the code in here. Let's get VPN enjoyer here. Oh, she's in. Nice. Okay, cool. Looks like only 2 of the Patreon showed up. I've got a whole Discord with these guys. Only 2 showed up. The hell? What's wrong with these people? They're not eager to play. It's too late probably for them. It is too late for them probably. Hello Plant, hello Emperor Peter. Good to see you guys join. Okay, let's get people from the chat, but how do we do it? Professional gamer, you want to play? You don't have to gift any subs. You just asked first. But you're a non-sub even. But you've been sub 48 months before. Okay, what's your in-game name, professional gamer? Let's get you in. I think that's all we need. Just one more guy, by the way. We're gonna play 2v3. Or maybe no. Let's do a 2v4. Let's get one more guy. I could join. You're already in here, Peter. What the hell? Naughty Possum. Okay, let's do a 2v4. Naughty Possum. I spelled that wrong, didn't I? What the hell's wrong with me? Okay. Who else? Huddy Wuddy. What about you, Huddy Wuddy? Huddy Wuddy, what's your in-game name? He also asked first. Okay, Taka joined. But Taka, are you from the Patreon? Someone from Patreon's joining. Okay, then we're good. Then we're good. I'm gonna give priority to my Patreons. Okay, cool. So that's it. Okay, nice. We have one guy from chat. Sorry, Huddy Wuddy, you're out. I'm sorry. Rip. We're gonna do one guy from chat and 3 guys from Patreon. So what we're gonna play some arena. Okay. And it's gonna be do I do population boost? Population boost would give me 5. Oh no, would give me in a 2v4. It would give me 350 pop. Yeah, I probably need that actually. Let's give me population boost. Okay, so I'm gonna play the 2p and I'm gonna go with the ranged archer actually because I want to try that out. Professional gamer, thanks for the 48 months. You didn't have to, but I appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, everybody go with team 2, but that's not me and VPN Enjoyer. And you guys, everybody can pick Civ, but nobody pick the 2p because I'm playing them. And yeah, pick Civs. Okay, professional gamer dropped out. He'll come back in though. All right. Did I match Phosphor on the ladder today? No, I didn't. Persian douche allowed? No. No, and it's arena. All right, Burgundians, Khmer, Cumans. Cumans is my teammate. You want to go Khmer? Okay, Plant, can we get you off Khmer if you don't mind? Pick any other civ in the game. What happened? Let me invite you again. You got kicked out somehow. Naughty Possum. You're helping my vocabulary though. Greetings from Greece. Never played this game, but it's fun. I love the cataphracts and the fire lancers. Hello, Slime Ram. What's up, my friend? Greetings. He's from Greece and he's new to the game. Welcome, my friend. Good to have you here. This game is fantastic. We love this game. And we love having you people here playing and enjoying this beautiful game. If I join the Patreon right now, can I get into the next game? Yeah, I guess technically. Yeah, okay, we can do that. The thing is, it's the $25 tier. I feel bad, but I mean it has good value. But if you join that tier, join it to use it, not just for the one game. But yeah, you can do that. Join the Discord, Huddy, and then you'll be in there for next game. Okay, everybody ready? Plant, pick another civ. And then we're gonna be good to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 5 extra players. I have 350 pop. Everyone else 200. All right, cool. All right, Huddy, you can do that then. It's the Hussar tier, my friend, for the Discord. Then you can just get in there nice and easy, and we'll welcome you in there. I'm kind of one trick. Oh, he's a one trick Khmer player. Okay, you can keep it then. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, this might crash. There's a chance this crashes. No, it's okay. He's gonna go Cumans. Okay, cool. Let's ready up then. Everybody ready? And then we're gonna launch the game. Let's go, Taka. Thanks for joining, guys. Thank you to the patrons for joining, and thank you guys for watching still. It's gonna be a 2v4. We're gonna do a YouTube commentary as well, okay? Wait, let me just do the YouTube intro actually. So hello everyone watching on Twitch and YouTube, both on the live stream and in the video. Today we're doing a 2 versus 4, and I just realized this is normal, On Arena, I'll be playing with VPN Enjoyer. You guys know her. She's around 1700. I'm around 2700. And we're playing against a mix of my Patreons and some chatters on the live stream. So I have Emperor Peter at 1100, Plants and Taka around 1000, and then Naughty Possum was around 1350. So with all that in mind, let's go ahead and just hop right in. And we're going to play a 1v4 on Arena. I've got the population boost on, so I'm going to go up to 350 pop, and VPN Enjoyer and everyone else will have 200 pop. So yeah, I just prioritize myself, give myself a little bit of extra pop, a little cheeky like that. But here's the plan. I'm going to showcase the 2P Archer unit. I think it's called the Blackwood Archer. So I'll be talking about that a lot this game. And if you guys don't know anything about this unit, it sounds like a ton of fun. This is how it works. It's a very squishy Archer unit. It has only 20 HP, which is extremely low. It's the lowest like unit in the game, like lowest actual unit HP in the game. So 20 HP per unit. However, it's gonna be at a kind of discount, because when you buy one of those archers, when you make one of it, you get two of it. So even though they're very squishy, they have only 20 HP, you mass them insanely quickly. And on top of that, we can actually get to Imperial Age and get our unique tech, which gives our archers poison damage. Now, I haven't played with poison damage till this point. How it works is that you just deal damage over time on top of your regular initial damage, okay? And every single unit and fortification, or every single archer unit and fortification applies this bonus damage. So it's pretty damn insane if you think about it. And something else, it's archers, foot archers and fortifications. Yeah, so foot archers and fortifications deal poison damage, and that's absolutely cracked if you ask me. That's a mistake settlement. I should have made it on this side because I could have taken the gold as well. I feel horrible about that already, actually. I completely forgot. You got to take advantage of your settlements. I think what I might do is make a second settlement there. So the poison damage lasts for a few seconds. I don't know how much it is. I don't know any of the numbers. So I'm going to be largely testing alongside you guys for this video and for this game. But yeah, let's see if we can take on a 2v4. You have VPN Enjoyer. You guys know her. She's a freaking legend on this channel. She's my wife, by the way, if you guys don't know her. But I call her VPN Enjoyer for these games. Gotta keep it, you know, gotta keep it about the AV2. It's like my dad. My dad calls me Hera whenever he's watching my games. I'm like, yo, Dad, that's not my name. He's like, I don't care. If you're playing Age of Empires, I'm going to call you Hera. It is what it is. So that's what we're doing here. Keeping it professional. I'm going to lure in all of her gear. So she's going to be rocking some kind of like cavalry. It could be ballista elephants. It could be some kind of hussar or cavalier or even elephant meat shield. We'll see. I don't know what I need from her or what the situation calls for at the moment. She is kind of a support character for this one, though. And I'll tell you guys why. She only has 200 pop available to her, whereas I've got 350. So I'm like a super carry for these games. And she's kind of like a supporting role. So let's see how that plays out. And also, let me know how you guys are enjoying the new civs, by the way. And this goes to, you know, YouTube guys, to Twitch guys on live stream, and for the YouTube commenters as well. I'd like to hear some opinions. So let me know how you guys are enjoying the new civs. Personally, I have a video coming out that I think Microsoft's kind of going in the wrong direction with these DLCs. I think the new civs kind of fell in the same trap as the Three Kingdoms DLC, the Chinese civs, where they're just so different than everything else. But I will say they feel fun to play. And I personally prefer them much more than the Chinese DLC civilizations. So, you know, it's kind of good, but it does feel like it's, you know, kind of a step in the wrong direction on Microsoft's end in some ways. Okay, we got Emperor Peter here. He's on the flank. He's rocking the Hindustanis. This guy likes to push, so I'm thinking I might have to go for a castle drop nice and early here. Yeah, I might open up with a castle drop, try to get some units out in the field. And that way, if either myself or my ally gets pushed, I can defend. I can rush to defend. So I'm going to go for a second settlement. Not something we normally see on Arena, but it's just to be able to get access to the gold as well. Because this is a settlement on wood, but it's also a settlement on the gold. And I should have made that as my only settlement, but I'm just bad. Just not good with the new civs yet. That's why we're out here practicing, you know. We got to practice with the new civs. Actually, my job as a professional AVT player is quite difficult. You know, it's up there in my opinion with the very challenging jobs like rocket scientists and, you know, doctors and surgeons and whatnot. Because as a pro AoE2 player, I have to take the new patch, the new civilizations, and I've got to find the best strategies. I got to perfect them. I've got to min-max the economy for the new civilizations. And I have to do all of that as fast as possible so I can A, get some banger YouTube videos out there, and B, win my tournaments. Alright? So that's what we gotta do. It's a tough job. It really is. Thank you guys for the Prime subs. Welcome, welcome. Really appreciate the support as always, guys. And if you're watching on YouTube, come on down to the live stream, guys. Don't be shy, eh? Come on down to the live stream. Got another Prime sub coming in. The live stream are the people that are keeping me off the streets, keeping me from being homeless. Without them, I'd probably be homeless. Alright, so just kind of scouting the map a little bit. Do they have Poles, Cumans, Saracens, and Hindustanis? Damn, it's like a mix of cavalry and camelry. It's a lot of camel civs on the field, on the table here. Go with one more settlement, and then I'll click up to the next stage. And yeah, I know it's weird that I'm making a lot of settlements, but... Wait, I don't have anything to say. It's just weird. There's no buts here. Yeah, it's just weird. Probably not correct. Question from the chat. Do you play this game because of money or do you play it because you enjoy it? That is an excellent question. I play this game undoubtedly because I enjoy it. The money is a recent thing. I played the first 3 or 4 years and I made little to nothing. Probably maybe in the first 6 years, I made little to nothing playing this game. And it's only in the last like 5 or 6 years that I started making money. But I have to say my passion for this game is still top tier. And I don't feel like it's a job at all, which is really good. Because if it ever felt like a job, my energy and my commentary would be ass. You guys would be able to tell from 3 miles away. You're like, yeah, this guy Hera is just playing for money. You'd be able to tell. The vibe would be off. The energy would be off. I wouldn't be smiling. I wouldn't be happy. I would quit before it gets there. But I don't think it's going to ever get there. This is the game I grew up with, and I love it very much. I really do. Thank you, Joe. Speaking of money, thank you, Joe, for the 10 gifted. I do appreciate that. I mean, listen, I like some money as well. Why not? Why not both? That's all I'm going to say. Why not both? Oh, we got some communication. Ooh, a forward barracks. What the hell is this guy cooking? Yo, VPN enjoyer. I have an opportunity to make a castle in your base, by the way. What do you think about that? She's typing. I can hear the typing. Bro cooking in the garbage. Bro cooking in the garbage? Alright, screw you then. I'm making the castle in my base. I was trying to come up with some nice anti-meta here, like sneaking in to her base, making a castle. She's having none of it. Oh, they're pushing me. Yeah, screw you. I gotta defend myself for sure here. What is this? Rams from the Cuban player. And then a tower rush from Naughty Possum. You know who this Naughty Possum guy is? That's the guy. He's not a patron. He just came in from the chat. And he's tower rushed me. The nerve to tower rush me. It's okay. This is why I got on. This is why I play this game for money. I hate this game. Look at this. Look at this. We're losing a villager already to this tower. I gotta abandon this though. I gotta run. Oh, this is really scary actually. This is really scary. Yo, if you can send your scout here, it's not gonna do much, but I need it. And I gotta buy the last 200 stone. It's not looking good. I gotta freaking survive here. This is not looking. I got a champy scout. The champy scout looks like ass when you're getting pushed by rams and shit like that. Oh no. I can get fletching. I don't have loom. I don't have anything. But I do have 20,000 hours playing this game. No friends, but my god, am I good at defense. Holy shit. Alright, we're doing well so far. I'm actually pretty happy with this. I'm just waiting. I gotta run here. Campy scout. Honestly, this is some solid defense. I'm quite happy with this so far. Loom coming in. We gotta get the castle like freaking here or some shit. Champion warrior. Oh, good snipe from Emperor Peter. Oh no, not from Emperor Peter. From Naughty Possum. I just straight up gave credit to someone else. That's crazy. Okay, but we're gonna get the castle up. Nice. VP Enjoyer's in there. She's gonna lose the scout fight. Genetic diff. That guy's from Viper's bloodline. He wins all the freaking scout fights. Alright, we're gonna start making some of these archers. So these archers are pretty cool, like I said. Every time you make them, you get 2. They cost 35 wood, 45 gold, but you get 2 units. It's kind of like a plumed archer. Think of it like that. But it attacks pretty fast. Yo, this unit's legit. And I don't know how good or bad this is, by the way. I don't have any preconceived ideas here. I will test this alongside you guys in this video. The ram is a problem, but I'm going to try to target some of those archers first. Thank God I went for the castle drop, of course. I'm really squishy, though. I'm dying in 2 hits to the archers. I gotta just close the gap. But, like, I only lose 1 unit, which is, like, half a unit. So I'm not too concerned about that, I suppose. Okay, we're gonna clear up some of those rams. That's a 3-man rush from them, I believe. Or is it just 2-man? Might just be 2-man. Archers and rams, yeah. Initial impression? Pretty fire. Really smooth to micro. I'm loving it. Emperor Peter snagged the villager as well. Oh my goodness. Look at this guy. Emperor Peter, by the way, he stayed up till freaking 1 a.m. to play this game. An absolute legend. And it's a workday tomorrow, and you know how those Europeans get about their workdays. You know, they're up in the morning, on time always. Is this guy microing his ram to kill my settlement? This guy has no friends. I'm gonna make it in the same spot because it's a really good spot. That guy's got no friends. That guy's playing because he's got no other options. He doesn't have anything going for him in life. He's just sitting there microing a freaking ram to kill my settlement. But I respect the game, to be honest, because that's exactly what I would do. But everybody knows I got no friends, you know. It's not making any headlines with that kind of title. Yeah, but here's the thing. I'm pretty far behind. Luckily, though, VPN Enjoyer looks absolutely stunning there with the 3 TCs. Looking sweet with the Khmer boom. Problem is, though, I'm supposed to be the carry, you know? I'm the main character. But right now, I'm getting shit on. Let me make some petards here, actually. I think petards could be interesting. Okay, camels coming out. Honestly, they're not bad. I only have fletching, and they're performing quite well. Let's get another blacksmith going. Make 2 petards. I'm trying to snipe the petard. I think 1 petard is enough per tower. No, it's not. Ah, yeah, it's not. It's not worth then. It is, but I gotta send some villagers. So I'll make 1 more petard for the 1 tower in the front. And then I'll send some villagers for the other one. That scout's doing a lot, man. I guess it just helps. The unit itself is quite strong, though, because it's exactly what you pay for. Honestly, it's a very weak and fragile unit, but you get enough of it, and it actually ends up performing quite well. It's quite strong in high numbers. So, because like any other archer unit, you know. So I feel like you actually get what you pay for here. It's good money. It's good value for your money. Let's get a couple of petards to try to break into Emperor Peter's base and try to get some damage done. I do feel like I gotta kill at least 1 guy here, or else I'm just not doing my teammate a service at all. Not at all. Yeah. Let's re-wall this, which is annoying because I'm actually really low on stone. But that's the right thing to do. Oh, what the hell? Is this gray? That's the cumin player. I'm gonna take satisfaction. I'm smoking on these bills. Nice. That was pretty satisfying. Oh, shit. I need a market. My economy's messed up. Just 2 archers, though. It's not that big of a deal. I can deal with those guys with reinforcements. Let's attack with the bulk of my military. And let's go for another town center. So I'm going to boom up. Continue going with these Blackwood archers. And like I said, you get what you pay for with this unit. Like, it is squishy, but it's relatively strong. When you get a high mass. So individually, not the best, but very fast attack rate as well. Smooth to micro. They made this unit with like Leary in mind. A guy like Leary would really like this unit. Okay, I'm breaking into some walls here. Hopefully, kind of broken a bit early there, but hopefully it doesn't re-wall it. Get some camels. I kind of have to just push in before he re-walls. Oh! Okay, that's good enough. I'll get in. Let's show. Okay. I was gonna say, my goodness, is this a Viper viewer? Those quick walls? But no, we're good. We're getting in. My economy is terrible, though. Speaking of Viper, too much gold. If you know, you know. It was a high-level AOE2 joke right there, actually. You gotta really know the players to understand that one. Go for a castle. Oh my goodness. How are we doing versus camels? I'm dying super quick. But so are they, to be fair. I reckon that's a really good trade. My unit is quite cheap. I'm making a trade cart. Oh no. Continue making these units. Kind of get in deeper here. Let's see how it is for a raiding unit. Amazing. It's so smooth to micro. Damn. Okay. Yeah, this unit's good. A bit early to tell and make up my mind, but so far I'm getting the impression that this is a good unit because it's so fresh to micro. It's a breath of fresh air, seriously, to micro this unit. Ghulam's coming out. Okay. Well, that's pretty fine. Who is this? A human player. Yo, I got 20 HP, but I got hands, you know? 28-minute Imperial Age time. VPN Joyce gonna be really strong here. What is she going for? Defensive castle. See what she does. Skirms coming out. I imagine skirms are a pretty strong unit into what I'm doing. How strong is poison? We're gonna find out. I have no idea how strong the poison is. But one reason why we're playing against multiple players here is that it just lets us get the late game. A lot of the 2v2s that we play, we just don't get to like late game. We don't get to try stuff out. Opponents are playing quite well, actually. Good micro on both sides. Damn, you really feel the squishiness, though. Holy shit. As soon as you start getting hit, you melt. Yeah, I don't know about this unit. I think it's only good if you're really good with archers. If archers is not your thing, this unit will feel like it's the worst unit in the game, I think. I'm not playing with any handicap. I just have extra population. I can go up to 350 pop. I'm the only guy in the game with that privilege. Actually, no, I can go up to 400 pop, I think. Is it 400? I don't know. No, I think I can only go up to 350 pop. Okay, nice. Ballista Elephant's coming out. Okay, she's gonna go Ballista Elephants to open things up. I'm pretty weak right now, though, because I was defending a lot of early game pressure. Ram coming out. I'm gonna try to make my way to Imperial Age, though. I don't need a big economy for Imperial Age. I'm just gonna be spamming cheap units. Oh, but the good thing about the 2P is that every time I lose a unit, I get back 15% of it. And right now, they're gonna fix this very soon. But right now, there's a glitch with the Blackwood Archer, the unit I'm making. That, you know how it's like you buy one, but you get 2 units? Every unit that dies here, I get 15% back. So when both of them die, I essentially get 30% of the cost back. So that's a glitch. They're gonna fix it. But yeah, the Blackwood Archer is especially good right now because of that. I don't know how much I feel it though. Like technically, if I shift delete this army, I can go up to Imperial Age, but that's just like completely stupid to do, nonsensical. My goodness, I've missed on a lot of economy upgrades. Yeah, it's a hilarious oversight, is what it is. They didn't think of that. Only +1 armor on the skirms, but I still do 1 damage because I have a weak attack of 4 only. So the strength of this unit, so every time I call this unit strong, I'm referring to how it performs in high numbers. Because individually, this unit's actually really bad, stat-wise, you know? But together, it's quite solid. Alright, VPN Enjoyer is stabilizing. I'm kind of keeping an eye on her here. I could rotate over. Ooh, she cut into Red's base. That's good. I like that. Yeah, if you guys don't know, Ballista Elephants can actually cut straight into someone's base by going through the trees. It's funny, because this is supposed to be a Blackwood video, Blackwood Archer video. Might end up being a Ballista Elephant highlight montage, you know? Alright, let me try to help out with these knights. I'm coming right here. I don't know if this civ gets thumb ring. I don't think we do, but I'm going to get a barracks and a range just in case. Or I can just check the tech tree. What am I... Yeah, no thumb ring. Okay, cool. That's also probably a better way to do it. Defensive castle. Alright, so I'm helping out with the knights. This unit's actually cracked. Because I've played with archer units before, and there's a certain feeling you get when you play with this unit. It feels good. It feels good, man. He's breaking in, isn't he? Oh, shit. What were they committing there? That doesn't make any sense. My castle's gonna go up. Yeah, they're just being annoying, but we'll be fine. Nice. Double archer production now. I got a villager here randomly. Make some outposts. So I'm gonna go brace your chemistry, of course. Ooh, big food shipment from VPN Enjoyer. Love it. They call her, you know what they call her on the streets? They call her VPN Destroyer. That's a street name. She gets a lot of respect. What, is that a relic in my base? No, it's just outside. Okay. I got a ton of these archers on the field. I wonder what the front line is. Like, if I was playing a 1v1, what's my front line? I guess Champion Warriors or the Ibera Pema Warrior are both good options. But for now, we're playing a 2v2. I don't need a front line necessarily. If I do, I can just yell for some Ballista Elephants. So let's see how we perform here. Chemistry Bracer. We need Elite as well. Elite costs food and gold. We can manage that. Nice. And I want the poison damage as well. Oh shit, I'm losing this fight. Got a kite. Actually, I don't mind losing some units right now because I can get back some economy. Some resources for the units lost. They only do 2 damage apiece to a knight though before upgrades. Okay, we need to go for the unique tech here to give me some poison damage. Nice. And then let's get some trebuchets out. Alright, cool. So I'm losing this army on the front, but again, losing it, I get 15% of all my economy back, or all the resources spent on those units back, which is really good. I got some trebuchets out. Nice. It is a 2v4, so I gotta kind of get my foot on the gas here. I'm pretty weak right now. One thing about these new civs, I think you gotta abuse the you gotta settlement max with these new civs, to be honest. You gotta be super efficient with your settlements. Only 3 town centers, but it's honest work. It really is. So I have 4+4 as the elite Blackwood Archer. Only 25 HP. It's not that much DPS, but the poison damage probably saves it. Champion Warriors and Slingers plus 25% attack speed. Okay, I don't care about that. I'm not making those units. Okay. Okay, pretty chill. I'm going straight to the middle of the map. I want to group up with VPN and Jorah because I feel like we're stronger together. Let's get some more town centers. I just need more vills. I'm gonna get the 300 pop because I'm still the carry, guys. With the 300 pop, I'm like the late game carry. I gotta get there. Poison damage is insane. So yeah, word on the street is that poison damage is insane. I have never seen it. Not on my stream, not on my game, not on my opponents, not on a Viper video. Never ever seen this in action. Okay, I've completely blinded myself from any AV2 content around this unit. Holy, the poison damage is crazy. I melted those villagers. I'm kidding. That's a faked reaction. Those would have died anyways. Okay, let's test it for real here. The attack speed is crazy fast. I'm melting though. I don't know. I'm not really feeling it. I don't know. I don't have many there, but... I am suspicious. I am suspicious of this unit. Poison penetrates armor? The only thing penetrated there was me, to be honest. I got destroyed. There was no other penetration happening. The poison damage did not feel that good. Ghulam's, yes. Really strong as well. Let's go with a castle here on the front. Now, 2B have other options. Like, I could play with other units, but I'm a bit of a purist. When I make a video about a certain unit, I like to really spam it up. His unit's supposed to counter me. I will say I like the look of this unit. I think it's pretty cool. You know what it reminds me of? Okay, this is super random. No one's gonna get this reference, but if you do, you're an absolute legend. This reminds me of the archer unit from Prince of Persia. You guys know what I'm talking about? The old school Prince of Persia's, like the two thrones. Got a lot of sling. I might need some halbs or some shit. Take my charity. Thank you so much. I'll take it all day. But yeah, this archer looks exactly like that unit. Or the archer from Prince of Persia. If you know what I'm talking about, it's a legendary reference. Because it's so accurate. Make the settlements. I don't know. It's not that crazy, to be honest. Like, don't get me wrong. The unit feels good and it's smooth and fun to play with. And you should buy the DLC. I'm just kidding. I don't care if you do or not. I like to play on that narrative because people think I'm genuinely paid from Microsoft. I'm like, you guys don't understand. I hate Microsoft. I mean, it's not that serious, but no, I'm not paid by Microsoft. I don't care if you buy the game or the DLC or not. It changes nothing in my life. But yeah, I think the unit's decent. It's fun to play with. It's, you know, it's solid, but I haven't felt anything broken yet. I'm open to changing my mind, but so far it just hasn't felt anything crazy. I can get some halbs on the field for sure. Get some of the barracks going down. I think we can go with champion warriors as well. I'm interested in that. So I guess so far I haven't had a front line on them, and they are really squishy. So perhaps I'm being unfair. We need a front line for them. Sorry, I guess when I take the relic, I will. Shit, but when you mass them a lot, they are really freaking good. Okay, that was quite solid actually. Actually, I'm liking this unit more and more. When you don't get obliterated, this unit's like a glass cannon. When you don't get obliterated, it ends up being really good. Champion warriors and slingers attack 25% faster. I'll pick this up just in case I go for any of those units. Big cavalier coming in. Shit. Oh, he became paladin. Oh no, I will get melted here, guys. No. We're gonna have to do something cheeky. Yes, I managed to keep some of them alive. Okay, what I love about the Civ is that it feels like you have infinite res in late game. The cashback is crazy. I guess because it's kind of bugged, I'm getting 30% cashback. Sounds like a credit card. I'm getting 30% cashback when it should only be 15 on this unit, but still, it feels really crazy. All right, Halb's in the front now. We have a meat shield to the unit. Actually, okay, so VPN Enjoyer is dominating. So all I gotta do is hold here. We're gonna hold and have fun and limit test is what we're gonna do here. I have 2 castles back there. I'm gonna tell you a secret. I rushed this castle because I didn't know that this was a castle. It just didn't look like a castle. I'm getting a headache playing the new civs because nothing looks like anything. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Nothing looks like anything else in the game. So all looks so different and weird. Holy shit, that's a lot of elite Gulam. Oh my goodness. I might get absolutely destroyed here. I think I'm playing versus all my counters. I should completely get wiped this fight. I have to micro them to not overkill. Kind of kite. Like, I'm microing this as best as I can. I really am. No, you still get hard melted by your counters. I don't think the poison damage is all that crazy. I don't know. Maybe I'm the crazy one, but I don't think it's that good. People were talking about it like it was the most broken thing that they ever introduced into the game, and I just don't see it. What I do like is the cashback, though. The cashback's crazy, man. I'm getting like freaking air miles off this unit. Yeah, the poison doesn't look like it's doing anything at all. That's the feeling I'm getting as well. And I didn't want to say that, but like it just doesn't feel like the poison's doing a whole lot. Obviously, it's adding DPS, but the unit only has 4 attack base. Like an Arbalest has 6, for example. So the unit is naturally getting less attack, and then it gets poison attack on top. But like, I don't know. I just don't feel like the poison damage is that crazy. The best part about this unit is just how fast it attacks. Really, that's the best part about it. Really good attack speed, really good accuracy. That's the best part. But against Paladin, they're good just because, like, with Halb in the front line, it's just insane. And look at the numbers I'm getting of this unit as well. It's crazy numbers. So there's a lot of goodness here with this unit. There's a lot of good qualities. Oh, here come the Ballista Elephants. Let me see if I can defend here as well. See if I can fight with this Ballista Elephant mass. Looks like Taka, the teal player, actually held VPN Enjoyer on the other side. And remember, VPN is not that strong right now because she caps out at 200 pop. Yo, you can't just go for my castle like that. That was wrong with you guys. Plot twist, they easily kill the castle. Waves upon waves of enemy units. The Gulam especially, very hard to deal with. Getting a lot of cash back. Is that good? Like, I'm losing units. I'm getting paid. Oh, it's crazy. That guy should die from poison damage, and he did. Kind of watch the poison damage on a micro scale. I don't know. It's okay. No guilds. Need trade. Yeah, I'm lacking some gold actually. I could use some trade. Gold here. Maybe I can set something up. I'll make a market here. Can you get a market in that corner, please? Some markets in her base. I'll do the trade trick. Comment down below if you guys don't know what the trade trick is. Someone's gonna help you out. Yeah. More villagers as well. Looking like a hard game. I need something to counter the Gulams. I think I might have to take it to some Champion Warriors. Yeah, so she killed 2 players, so we should be in a winning position. That's good news. But I've kind of just been fighting my counters all game. So this unit kind of reminds me of the composite bowman in a way, with the poison damage kind of acting like it's the armor ignoring aspect of it. But yeah, it just doesn't feel all that strong still. I feel like the composite bowman is a better unit. Alright, nice. I like this comment. Sup, bros? I've always came across this channel, but it was always a replay or him sleeping. It made me want to see him so badly since I saw him for months and never really live. So is this bro the real deal? Am I the real deal? Why don't you watch and make up your own mind? You caught me live now. I'm playing a 2 versus 4. And you can kind of check it out. Welcome, my friend. That's a good comment. I like to see new people around. I have low pop. Okay, I do get up to 400 pop, though, which is good. No siege. No gold though. I'm really struggling. Do you have any gold by any chance? No gold. She's out as well. Damn it. Gotta just wait a little bit. Try to get my trade up and running as fast as I can. This guy's getting so hard carried by his wife so far. I have been, yeah, but it's okay. I'm okay with that. That doesn't hit at my masculinity at all. But I will say, if I don't end this game with higher score, I'm not posting it. That does get to me, you know. The comments start making fun of me, and it's just not good, you know. Yeah, I can use some food and wood. Yeah, I really need food and wood actually. Thank you. I'll take those relics. Yeah, I need those. Gold is a problem here. These massive more gulams. I can try some of the champion runners. Actually, the slingers are an interesting option. The slingers are like a trash unit now. Against those gulams could be interesting. I don't know. I'll just go champion warriors. Or maybe a Birapema warrior. Oh, it's so gold costly though. Some trade. Okay, nice. No, we're going crazy. Oh, there's some raids back here. Careful. That's my trade route, eh? I don't care about her villagers, so that's my trade. Yo, Teal's playing a good game, by the way. He kind of got ran through, and he's still out here, man. He's still out here playing. I gotta defend my archers, though. Should I get some champion warriors in the field? Knocking down, like, orange is a big threat. I'll make a few Ibirapema warriors for now. I think they could be really good against the Gulam. Okay, big fight, big fight. Shit, I'm getting flanked, though. Shit. Oh yeah, some Hussars here would be fantastic. A Birapema warrior coming in. I swear that unit belongs like it. The unit looks like it belongs in AoE1. Look at this unit. Tell me that's not an AoE1 unit. That's what I call it. My AoE1 units. Just setting up more trade. I'm selling my freaking soul for trade right now. I would do ungodly things for money right now in game. Okay, some more food coming in. I don't know what we do with that. Yeah, that guy looks homeless, the Ibira Pema Warrior. So I don't get Blast Furnace with this Civ. Interesting. Wonder why. Guess they have to nerf it somehow. People were telling me that the Civ is overpowered. And I kind of believe that because I lost the game earlier to it. Has to be overpowered. Maybe a wall to protect the trade? Maybe. I don't know. I don't see the angle though. I have to wall too much. I got lazy already. Getting a lot of trade, which is good. Okay, nice. I'm about to get a lot of gold though. The trade's been healthy, guys. The trade's been kicking. Let's go champions very soon. All right, elite champion warrior coming out. Now they attack 25% faster for the Civ, which is why I'm missing blast furnace. I just realized I put 2 and 2 together. Okay, that's pretty good. That is pretty good. Yo, Daniela, thanks to the tier 2 for 39 months. And this is gonna be a YouTube video, guys. If you're watching on YouTube, you want to check out a streamer, check out Daniela AoE. She streams like pretty much daily. Why not? Okay, so now I'm getting to my really good composition. I get 400 population after all. And I'm going to go Champion Warriors as a front line. The Champion Warrior is actually broken, in my opinion. I think out of all the new civs, out of all the new units, I think the Champion Warrior is the one that feels like it's a broken unit. This unit at the back here, it feels good, but I think it's perfectly balanced, honestly. Nice, got more sling coming in. I never sent anything back. Let me send her some stuff. I'll send her 100 gold. Thank me later. No worries, it's all good. I'm just a nice guy like that, chat. It's no big deal. I don't like to brag about it, you know. I usually do my charity in private, but I want to show you guys, want to inspire you guys to just give more, you know, to your local communities, your local Khmer players. I think we're dominating now. It's a really good game actually. We're absolutely dominating at the moment. $1,000 food. Okay, elite champion. What about the elite Ibira Penmo warrior? Nah, maybe we'll make another video about that guy. For now, it's just gonna be champions and Blackwood archers. Any more Blackwood archers? Because if the name of the game is going to be spammed, like, I want to take a look at this guy. So 1 at a time. Yeah, it didn't really work out. I didn't isolate it enough. Isolate 1 at a time here. It's okay. It's okay. Honestly, it's okay. It doesn't feel like it's overpowered, and it doesn't feel like it's underpowered. It feels perfectly reasonably powered. Which is an extremely rare balanced team W, by the way. So, yeah, they can have that one. Roxy's got a higher score with half the pop. Oh, you guys are already talking shit. She just laughed at that, by the way. I bet she's so happy about that. Damn. I mean, she played a great game. She's really solid with the Khmer. She really is. And she somehow slung me, so this is really embarrassing for me. My stock goes down when I make these videos. My street credentials, they go down. I always have this this feeling that I'm gonna be exposed as a fraud one day, you know? I swear I'm gonna lose one tournament and everyone's gonna be like, Hera was never that good. And that's the end of my career. That's how I'm gonna be remembered. The sad thought. You need some gold? Yeah, I got you. Say less, eh? Don't worry about it. GG, well played. GG, well played, Peter. GG, well played to the enemy team. We're too strong here with 400 pop. We got 600 pop late game. They have 800 pop, but one of the players is like defeated. The red player, unfortunately. So it's really difficult for them to keep up. And we got the GG in the chat, guys. That was a very fun game. And again, we got to really test out the Blackwood Archer here. And my conclusion is that as long as your wife can carry you, you can make any unit in the game and win. And that's the conclusion, honestly, because VP Enjoyer played an absolutely insane game. She gets the highest score. And yeah, I feel like that was really solid. Honestly, I really do feel like that was solid. But I'm happy with this game for my sake. I'm really happy with it. We got to test out the Blackwood Archer. My conclusions, I think it's good. It's solid. I think if you're really good with archers, it can feel like really, really good. I don't know if this unit could ever feel broken, just because if you ever get caught out, or you ever take a bad Magneto shot, or you're in the wrong position, you get so incredibly hard punished because you'll lose all your army so quickly. So it feels like it does exactly what it's meant to do. It's a glass cannon, really strong in high numbers, easy to get high numbers with it because it's cheap to mass, and that's kind of how I feel about this unit. So yeah, thanks so much for watching, guys. I hope you guys did enjoy this video. Let me know in the comments below if you guys want to see more from me and VPN Enjoyer. And if you guys do, make sure to like, comment, subscribe, and share this video with a friend. Especially if you guys are a couple at home that play AB2 together, share this video with your spouse or your partner or whatever, because I think you can play this game in a very family-friendly manner, like husband, wife, and whatever, and just have a good time. And I'd like to see more people doing it. So take care, guys. Have a good one. And I'll see you guys in the next video. Peace. Cool. Very fun game, honestly. I didn't end the recording, so they actually heard that, which is hilarious. Very fun game. Would have been hilarious if I said, "Oh, that was horrible," before ending the recording. No, but it was a fun game. That's how you know I don't fake it, you know. Also, SFRN, thanks for the 11 Turkish lira on YouTube. Thank you for the donation on YouTube. I almost left. It's not a YouTube video. Stick around. All right, guys, let's host one more lobby. We're gonna play one more game. That was quite long. Yo, Peter, GG's. You did well though. Peter, you did well. Is Hubby in here? Hubby, did you join the Patreon, Hubby? Because I don't see you in the Discord, buddy. Yes, you're Hussar tier. Join the Discord then. Okay, let me host a lobby. Let me host a lobby. Actual Roxy carry. Hello, Plant Peak. What's up, my friend? Oh, that was you, Plant. Oh, you did so well, actually. The Blitz Elephants won the game? Yeah, but you did amazing. AoE Militia, welcome back. Thanks to the 10 gifted. He left earlier, but he's back. Thank you, Enki Silence, for the 5 gifted as well. And thank you, Mean Anomaly, for the 8 months. Thank you guys so much. Came back to watch Roxy carry. No way. Those are for her. Oh, thank you for the 10 gifted. Roxy, you got 10 gifted, eh? She says thank you. I have joined Discord. What channel do I have to join? What's your name on the Discord? Because I don't see you. I'm gonna send the code. Yeah, let me just join. Let me make the lobby first. You have to join the Patreon Discord, not the actual Discord. This is also confusing. Huddy Wuddy. Okay, I'm gonna invite you. I'm gonna take your word for it. I'm gonna trust a stranger on the internet today. I will trust a stranger on the internet. I'm gonna take that risk. So I'm gonna make the lobby here. The patrons have it. Hubby Wubby, I'm gonna get your ass in here. Huddy Wuddy. Huddy Wuddy. I think trusting strangers is actually a good thing. You should do it more often. But your name is wrong. You're already lying to me. Look at this. You shouldn't do that. Okay, what's your in-game name, Huddy? Good work on the last game. It was really convincing how you pretended to play while Roxy multi-boxed both civs. Okay, no numbers. I'm stupid? You are. And that's why I'm putting you on the enemy team. Okay, cool. Guys, thank you so much for the support and the gifted subs. Thank you guys for watching so far. It's been a blast. I can leave if new people join. I'm gonna get one more guy in. Yeah, we might need space, Taka, but just wait up. Huddy is 1,000 elo right down the center. Good. Okay. All right. Cool. Cool. Man, it's been a fun stream. Honestly, I've really been liking these late night streams, but it might be an early morning stream tomorrow, though, to be fair. Might be an early morning one tomorrow, or like a midday one. What is Roxy gonna pick now? We're gonna see. We're gonna see. What's she gonna cook up for us now? She's the type to just go Khmer again, yeah. She's the type to just send in the freaking elephants one more time. We got a JD guy joining. I got a JD guy joining. Okay. It's my good friend JD. All right, Taka, I'm going to say this in the most respectful and honest and straightforward way possible without being rude or disrespectful. Get the hell out of my lobby, Taka. You better get your ass as far away as possible because we got a new guy in town. Get the hell out, Taka. I don't want to see your face around. Oh, thank you, man. Thanks for leaving. Taka, GG's, eh? You played really well in the first game. You were the Poles player, no? You got like hit hard and you kept playing, which is good. Okay, so being honest, I'm so rusty and don't want to be shamed. Should I stay? Yeah, you're already in here. Who cares? No worries. The worst that can happen is that you get completely flamed on the internet, fired from job because of bad press, and then you spend the entirety of your life alone after that. That's the worst case scenario. And honestly, it's not even that bad. I'm basically halfway there myself. Can I join the enemy team? No. Did you see last game, VPN Enjoyer? I think I need you on my team to even have a chance here. Certainly, you cannot join the enemy team. Lich King's 1200, JD's 1250. Now they got players, guys. That's fine. They've got players. That's not even a problem. Okay, Power and Quima, go team 2, please. We're gonna play Arena again because it's just my favorite map for these games. Is there anything I can try from the new stuff that would sound interesting to you guys? Does the Muisca have anything? Oh, the Muisca's Loki and Arena Civ. I can play Temple Guards. I can play Temple Guards with the Civ, maybe. I like that. Temple Guard is pretty good. Well, I'm going to get humiliated anyway. This guy is dragging the team morale down. Okay, VPN Enjoyer is going to go Mongols. Bolus Riders I already have a video on the Bolus Riders on YouTube. So I'm not too keen on that. We're going to do a Muisca game. We're going to do a Muisca game. Average chatter self-esteem moment. But you guys don't have high self-esteem? Is it just me? To be fair, I don't necessarily have that high self-esteem in real life, you know? Is it possible for us to get in the lobby? Ask the guy on YouTube. Right now, I'm playing with my Patreons, okay? Sometimes I do that where I play with my Patreons. But it's a high tier of Patreon, you know? It's not something I recommend necessarily. But for my biggest supporters, I like to pay it back a little bit. Game name is Age of Empires 2? Yes, it is, Mr. Wolf. Mr. Wolf, are you new here? I'm in the Patreon server spot. Hamburgers. I think with all the admin work you've ever done, you deserve a spot. But you've never played a game of Age of Empires 2 in your life. Or like you played one and then you retired like 35 years ago. So, yeah, unfortunately, it's just not a reality. Where's the other guy, by the way? I have to GG, thank you, Hera. We have a spot. Who left? Who left and isn't coming back ever? Is that Huddy? I got kicked. Ah! I got you back. Huddy Wubby. Wuddy. Okay. My bad, bro. My bad. I'm trying to come. I sent you an invite. No worries. Maybe I get a new stream title? Yeah, but my mods are doing nothing. I have hamburgers cracking jokes in the chat doing nothing. Roxy's carrying me in game doing nothing. Pro versus viewers. I just showed up and the title just needed to get changed. I'm not changing it on YouTube though. YouTube can just suck on any title there. Whatever. I treat YouTube so poorly. But to be fair, I get more viewers on Twitch. It is what it is. It's all a numbers game at the end of the day. ¿Puedo jugar? No, amigo. Perdón. I have to download the file. Yeah, that's okay. Just click yes. Agree to everything. I'm passing you a virus. So just agree to the virus and then you can play. Which level of Patreon is it? So I'm playing with the Hussar tier Patreon. So if you guys want to be a part of these games, it's not a promise, but like every now and then, like it's like twice a year type of shit. I play with the Patrons, okay? So if you guys want to be part of that and more, you can check out the Patreon link. I have all of my guides there. You just type Hera Patreon on Google and you can check that out. It's really good. I offer a lot of things on the platform. All right, let's 14. My wife's telling me to stop yapping. Hope she won't get mad when I tell her to stop yapping later when she's the one yapping. All right, because it goes both ways, right? Okay, guys, let's take a look. So we're going to hop right into another 2v4. I'm playing with VPN Enjoyer, you already know. Opponents are Parent Quima, who's at around 1100, Huddy Wuddy, who's around 1000 elo, Lich King, and JD, who are 1250 each. All right, we're playing Arena, and I'm going with the Muisca. She's going to be rocking the Portuguese. And today, we're going to be trying out the Temple Guard. So I want to try these out in a team game format, so I can actually play with the unit. A lot of times when I play 1v1s, I don't get to even play with the unit. I make like 3 of him, and then my opponent resigns, because my name is Hera. I know, it's really difficult to be rich and famous and high elo like myself and extremely handsome on the camera with the right angle and filters. But I manage, all right? And I manage by playing team games and providing some content for us to enjoy, all right? So that's what I'm going to do today. We're going to be going with the Temple Guard. And if you guys have no idea what this unit is, what the civilization does, you've come to the right place. Don't even worry. Neither do I. We're going to figure it out together today. But the Temple Guard, I have some information. I go fast and improvise to sling you with Fate to Rias. I love it. She's going to go fast and Fate to Rias to sling me. This is a great strategy. I love it so much. We've done this before on the channel. Guys, if you haven't watched the 2v2s that I've played with VPN Enjoyer over the years, we have a playlist on YouTube. Check them out. They're so good. There's some gems in there. We try out like funky off-meta strategies all the time. And today's no different. Listen, it's a 2v4. I go up to 400 pop, and she's going to go fast him and sling me. And I'm going to go for the Temple Guard. Now, the Temple Guard, like I said, if you guys don't know, no worries. It's an infantry unit. It can be made from the barracks, and it can be made from the monastery. And it has really good stats, all right? And the unique characteristic that it has is that it gains attack speed the longer it stays in combat. So, it is quite a strong unit. I'm going to do something cheeky here. I'm going to go with a settlement up top. Right here, and I can maybe long distance some of that precious gold instead of making a second settlement. I think that could be pretty good. Someone on the stream commented, "Hi Hera, I could be one of Holland's next top models, but I'd rather stream. Do you have any advice for streaming from one gorgeous guy to another?" Excellent question. Perfectly worded and phrased. I can definitely help you out there. So my opinion on the whole modeling thing is that it's a freaking waste of time. No one cares if you're good looking. They just want to know if you've got high elo. Take it from me, an experience. I didn't pull a single lady before I got to 3,000 elo. And after I got to 3,000 elo, I got married and my life got so much better. And I'm not even a model. Well, I probably can be, again, with the right angles and filters. But the elo is really what got me the success in life. So forget about the whole modeling thing. No one cares about that. Just get your elo, get the Patreon, get the elo, and thank me later, my friend. But anyway, back to the video. Sorry, my YouTube voice is going crazy right now. I'm so sorry. This is probably insufferable to listen to if you're just trying to listen to a casual video. And I'm just talking in this robotic YouTube voice. But I'm going to continue doing it because it's the best way for everybody to understand me on YouTube. Because we got people that are non-native English speakers. So I have to talk clearly and precisely here. So anyways, we're gonna go for the Temple Guard, try out that unit. It attacks faster the longer it's in combat. It's very good against buildings because of that exact characteristic. And we might need a backline unit because we're getting a sling from our teammate here, VPN Enjoyer. Let me pan to her base just to make sure she's alive. There we go. And so with the extra resources, let's think of a good backline unit. Oh, I can go with the Gwecha Warrior. I like that. So I can go Gwecha Warrior plus Temple Guard. And we can test kind of both units out there. I'm a bit of a Gwecha Warrior hater. So what the Gwecha Warrior is, it's like a skirmisher type unit. They class it as a skirmisher. It's a very weird unit. It has like low range but high attack and high HP for like an archer unit, like a skirm unit. It's like quite tanky. But it has low range. So I'm not sure how I feel about it for like a backline DPS unit. I don't think it serves that role correctly. But nonetheless, we could try to go for it. And our main unit will be the Temple Guard though. And to get there, we're probably just going to go for a boom to start things off. The opponents are going to be Bohemians, Persians, Vietnamese, and Mongols. Damn, some good civs there. I have to say, though, none of those civs are from the new DLC. Are my Patreons poor? Can they not afford the $20 to win every game with the new civilizations? Or what's going on? Or maybe there's extremely high sportsmanship that they do not subscribe to getting DLCs. They don't believe in that. They believe in just raw skill and talent, improving brick by brick, slowly becoming a better player. That's what they believe in. Okay, so I'm playing the Muisca, like I said, and the plan is gonna be temple guards. Now, how can I get there efficiently is the question. I think booming is the best thing I can do. Now, advancing to the next age, I just remember something, costs 50% less gold with the Muisca. So in theory, I don't need to take a single ounce of gold. I can just click up, which is really good. So I can actually save myself a settlement. Now, I was going to long distance anyways, but I don't have to do that either. So I can just go up to the next stage. I'm going to do something really cool. I'm going to make 2 farms there. A lot of these new civilizations, it's all about like settlement maxing, I call it. So like you got to take advantage of your settlements to the maximum ability. And if that means making 2 farms because you got too much wood, that means making 2 farms near your settlement because you got too much wood. And it's a really good way to balance your economy. It's a very high skill ceiling, which is actually why I like playing the new civs so much. Oh, Huddy Wuddy's not taking his boar. This guy could be a new player, but he was 1,000 elo. But he's one of my viewers. He doesn't know what he's doing. He doesn't know what he's doing. He watches me on the daily. That's like a really bad sign, you know? Like you pull a guy from Viper stream, that guy knows how to cook well, you know, that guy's cooking. You could pull a guy from my stream, and this guy just has the game installed. That's all he's got, you know, that's as far as he's gotten. It's gonna be a barracks from Huddy Wuddy. What is he cooking? Honestly, a guy that doesn't take his boars in early, I'm not too scared of him. Not gonna lie, guys. Gonna keep it real. Not scared of that guy. Okay, this is pretty good. This is pretty damn good. So, yeah, upping to castlage costs 100 gold. That's really convenient, actually. So I'll make my 2 buildings. I'll make my 2 villagers. I'll send them the wood line. And then I'll go up. Hera, you were great at the game. Age of Empires 2, great stream. Dude, thank you so much. Very, very wholesome and real comments. Totally not worded like you're being sarcastic, and I really appreciate that. From the heart. Someone on YouTube chat said, ¿Cómo se puede jugar el 4 contra 2? Is Spanish for how do you play the 4v2? Or how is it played? How is it possible to play it? You just put 4 guys on one team, 2 guys on the other team, and you hope that the 2 guys are good enough to beat the 4 guys. And that's kind of what we're trying to do here. Hera, who destroyed your outlook on life today? No, what? I'm feeling great, actually. I'm fresh off a vacation, so I'm feeling really high energy. Excited to play. And I hate my life because I just lost my champion warrior to a scout. But I think that always happens. You know what? I don't hate my life. I'm going to take that back. Alright. I'm a big fan, man. I love your content and I abuse my... The guy said I abuse my kids. That's not a nice comment, Rohan. What the hell's wrong with you? And it looked like such a nice comment. Then he said he abuses his kids near the end. Mentally. That doesn't make it better. You can't mentally abuse your kids. Not once they're past 2 years old. Before that, they don't remember anything. Who's counting even? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Be nice to your babies, guys. Come on now. Alright, should be good. Started watching your stream because of the show match with Grubby. Cheers. Oh, that's awesome. Yo, Howlness, welcome, man. Listen, we're doing a 2v4 Howlness, so sit back, relax, and enjoy. I'm going to be booming for the first 30 minutes, so you can take a little nap if you want. But hopefully I'll be kicking very soon. So I'm going to get some economy for myself, and then, of course, if you can enjoy, my teammate is going to fast in Fateria, so she's going to be able to sling me some resources, which is going to be nice. Yeah, you should get eco upgrades, but I would say no. Actually, don't. With Fast and Furious, you don't get any eco upgrades. No eco upgrades for you. If you got some, it's okay. It's not the end of the world. It's just the end of my world. Grubby does Warcraft 3. Yeah, actually, on that topic of Grubby, I'm gonna be doing some Warcraft 3 with them soon. We have some good ideas cooked up, and I'm gonna be playing some Warcraft 3 on stream. Might even make a YouTube video or two, and we have some fun things planned. So if you guys want to ever see me play a different game in the RTS genre, getting coached by basically the goat of that game, Grubby, then stay tuned. All right, stay tuned. I'm personally really excited because here's the thing about me. I'm really good at Age of Empires, obviously, but I'm just not sure if I can actually learn another RTS efficiently. So I'm curious to test my skills, and I haven't tested my skills in such a way in a long time. I haven't stepped out of my comfort zone in a long time when it comes to gaming. So I'm really curious to see how that's gonna look like. I'm a big fan of the Grubby and Hera crossover arc. I said this before, but I absolutely love interacting and talking, you know, all kinds of gaming and strategy with Grubby. We've done a couple things together, and they've all been a blast. So yeah, I didn't know much about him from before. I've obviously known about him and watched him here and there, but recently I've been interacting with him much more, and it's been absolutely amazing. So yeah, I really like the guy. I like how he thinks about things. He's always having a good time. He's always learning. He's like me. He just likes to win. He likes to play and do his best, you know. So that's cool. I'm really excited for that. All right, so let's get a couple houses here. Continue walling that up. This is very good. That farm was one tile off, and I just couldn't let that happen. I was not going to let it slide. Karen is up to the feudal age. Huddy Wuddy! What is he planning? He's still in the feudal age. Sorry, Paran Quima went up to castle age. That guy said he was rusty, by the way. He was afraid to get humiliated in this game. But I don't think he will get humiliated. Well, he might. But I'll try not to humiliate him. Look at my wheelbarrow now. And the only unfortunate part about my situation is that I don't have any gold to buy stone. Which sucks. So let's take... I was going to take some gold, but let's take some stone, I guess. That's a really good settlement, because I can go ahead and take some wood with that later as well. Always settlement maxing. Yeah, green and teal are their best players, by the way. Like on paper, those guys are really strong. I have the lowest score, says VPN Enjoyer. Oh, that's really sad. Except I'm not that sad, because last game you had the highest score, and you made it known. And the chat was making me feel bad about having a lower score than you. So take that, VPN Enjoyer. But I still want your resources, so I'm going to be nice and say that I'm joking. Never joke with the hand that feeds you guys. And right now, her hand is going to have a lot of resources with my name on it. Let's go for handcart nice and early. We can go for another town center soon as well. I'm down for a settlement on the gold. Let's just take some of the gold here. The Muiskas get, I believe they get cheaper settlements. What's the bonus? Cheaper settlements. And they heal nearby units. Yeah. Okay, and champion warriors and archer range units get extra armor. But I don't plan to make those units. I want to make the temple guard this game. So how this works, by the way, with the Muiska is that you want to make temple guards when you're up against melee units, and then champion warriors when you're up against ranged units. I think it's kind of like the game plan when it comes to your front line. Let's go ahead and pick up some more economy upgrades. I'm gonna try out their unique unit as well. I think that's going to be an interesting one. But I think the main thing I want to try is the Temple Guard still. Because I think that unit has a lot of potential. The stats on that unit are absolutely out of this world. They're insane. It's like 100 HP. It's ridiculous. Base. And it has an elite version as well. Okay, the Slink's coming in. Cool. So let's make our way to Imperial Age now. Need both buildings. Let's do University and Monastery. Notice I didn't build it near the settlement because I want to farm around my settlement. Again, settlement maxing. I'm set maxing. Alright. I need to make my own terminology these days. That's how you make it as a streamer. He's breaking in on me, but I'm just gonna sell and buy a castle, I think. More petards. The hell's wrong with this guy? Look at him coming in. If I fail this quick wall, I will retire. It's the easiest quick wall of my life. Yeah, okay. Alright. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I deserve to actually retire if I missed that one. Luckily we hit it though. Alright. I'm no Viper, but I can hit those ones. At least, you know? At least. For now. We'll see what happens, guys. I'm decaying fast over here. Go for my barracks. How do I even make a barracks? Oh yeah. I get it confused a little bit. So I can go with the Gwecha warrior, but not right now. I don't think it's very good. I don't have a lot of faith in it. Alright, so far so good. Archer units coming out on the field though. Okay, I need loom. You know what I actually need? I just need another castle and then fletching. That's what I need. Okay, she's getting her Fateria set up. I just need to click up to the next stage. Can I get some resources? Just a little bit, whatever you have. Excellent. Now I can go up and get Vodka arrow. Should be solid. Okay, cool. So he is, sorry, she is slinging me, and I need to carry this game. She's not gonna have any army this game. It's just all me. But I have 400 pop, so I should be able to do it. Let's make the temple guard, and I can make it from the monastery, but I don't actually have one. That's a bit awkward. I'll make barracks, but is it worth making monasteries instead? No, I think it's worth making barracks instead of monasteries. So this is how they look. And again, really good raw stats. Like, take a look at that. You can pause and look at it. 12 attack, 1-1 on the armor base, 100 HP base. Yeah, I know it doesn't look very impressive right now, but I'm just defending for now. We broke in a little too early. Couldn't really stop him, to be fair. Also, this guy, JD, I swear this guy was a new player like a year ago, but he's gotten a lot better. He's 1250 now. It's not even bad. Put some respect on that guy's name. Get ballistics. And that's what you get when you join the Patreon, honestly. I really think we have so many success stories of people coming in brand new to the game. JD, when he first came in, he didn't know up from down. He's from Australia as well, I believe. This guy lives upside down. I had to teach him the roots of the game. And now look at him, a flourishing 1250 blossoming in the ranked ladder. What am I talking about? Let's go for the temple guards. There's an elite version of the upgrade. I want to pick that up soon. Let me just get some quick little expansion barracks down. So they attack faster the more they're in combat fighting. Not very good against range units. Extremely good against melee units. But again, if I mix them with the Gwecha warrior, I think we're onto something. Slingers +1 range, train faster. I don't care about slingers. So let's skip those. Let's get the elite temple guard. If that gives me extra pierce armor, this unit is freaking lit, by the way. It's absolutely lit. But only if it gives me extra armor. If it doesn't give me extra armor, I want a refund on the DLC. Not on the unit. I'm going to refund the DLC on Steam if this does not give me extra pierce armor. Let's see. I just want 1 extra pierce armor. Give me 2+4. Give me 2+4. It's 1+4? Attaboy! 2+4! We have the best developers in any game possible. They know what they're doing. They're really good at balancing it. Look at that. 2+4. Huddy's got to run. Huddy has got to run. I do get extra population here. Oh no, my slinger's getting attacked. I gotta go defend. The sling's been nice, but I gotta defend here. So these guys are insane versus buildings, apparently. Because they attack faster. And so the longer they attack a building, the better they do against it. So let's see if I can put that to the test. And just enter this guy's base. I don't get the last attack upgrade, though. What's with us new civs and missing techs? Damn it. Damn it. I'm missing some techs. I gotta protect the slinger here. Champion. So I don't need any unique tech to go for these units. I just need elite Gwecha warrior. Yeah. And then we can just make that unit as well and just try that one out. Do I need a range? I don't know if I get thumb ring. I don't think so. Hand cannoneer coming in. I don't have anything versus that. Oh, that's really bad. I need some Gwecha warriors yesterday. I'm gonna try to micro, but micro's not that good. Because he's got really a lot of those guys. Okay. I gotta defend my slinger, guys. This is bad news. I'm sending in the Gwecha warriors. Let me come flying in here with a castle. I'm coming in. Don't you worry about it. I say don't worry, but she should worry a lot, by the way. She's gonna get destroyed. And it's really not looking good for me. On other sides of things. In come the Gwecha warriors. I have no idea if this unit's good at all, by the way. We're gonna test this shit out. We're gonna test it on VPN Enjoyer's grave right now. That's what's gonna happen. Can't break in here either. I'm gonna bring these guys back. Okay, let's go defend. I'm gonna bring these guys all the way back. And come the Gwecha warriors. They move quite fast, but they have low range. It's like a skirm. The hell? I got destroyed there. No! That's a huge buzzkill. It's been crashing so much. It takes forever to restore. It was such a good game too. You can restore, but it takes so long. Do I try to restore it? I honestly don't know if I can be bothered, honestly. We were gonna win? You were losing anyway? I think you're wrong about that. I'm restoring. I'm not gonna let Huddy freaking talk me down like that. Huddy, I'm restoring this shit right now. Look at this guy, freaking Huddy Wuddy. How do I freaking date? Yeah. There we go. I'm restoring this shit. Wait. Wrong server. Yeah, let me share them the link. I'm gonna invite JD. Oh, I can invite them all. Wow, that's cool. Does this not work? Their invite system doesn't work, chat. This company can't do anything right. It's hilarious. They have an invite system to invite the people into the game, and it just doesn't work. Oh, it does. This is the greatest company to ever exist. Never mind. Guys, this is a lesson. You shouldn't judge things too quickly. Alright? Take it from me, guys. Don't judge things too quickly. Okay, nice. Okay, everybody ready up. It's gonna take forever, but it's gonna take like 10 minutes. But we're gonna sit through it together, guys. And we're just gonna talk. Again, feel free to donate, guys, if you want to kill some time. Donate, run some text-to-speech, guys. I'm not gonna force your hand like, oh, please don't donate. Feel free to donate, guys. It's a really good time to do it as we're just waiting, you know, for the rematch here. For the restore. It's loading, but it's gonna load for everybody. So it's gonna take a while. Here, if you had to eat only one dish for the rest of your life, what would you pick? I would pick a sandwich. Honestly, I would just pick a sandwich that has chicken or beef. So any kind of meat sandwich with melted cheese and some vegetables in there. That's what I would have. I think I'd eat that every day. Honestly, it's amazing. Professional gamer, thanks to the gifted sub. Really appreciate that, my friend. Thank you, thank you. He's American confirmed. I'm not. Who's your favorite YouTuber at the moment, and who growing up, if you had or have one? That's a good question. I don't really watch YouTubers like the mainstream ones. I watched like a bunch of different, streamers in one. I usually watch streamers of the game that I'm playing. Big A? I love Aatrox's content, yeah. I got into watching Aatrox's Hitman videos recently, and they're really good. I think Aatrox is a fantastic content creator. You know why? Because every time you watch an Aatrox video, he explains everything you need to know in there. He's just good at doing content. That's why he'll never fall off. Take it from me.
I hope you're having a wonderful day.
Aatrox will never fall off because he's really good at explaining stuff. And he's also doing like politics and shit and economy, which is always relevant. Aatrox can be content creating deep into the 70s, I'm telling you.
Random text-to-speech nonsense. I hope you enjoy it. YouTube chat greater than Twitch chat.
Thank you, Sean and Awi, for the $5. This is just a random text-to-speech nonsense. I hope you enjoy it. P.S. YouTube chat more than Twitch chat. Sean, you're literally a mod on Twitch. What are you talking about? Trying to be edgy being on YouTube? Hey, thanks for the 5, Sean. Thank you so much. And then Golden, thank you for the Prime for 3 months. Hey, Hera, thanks to your streams, I am blessed to be hard stuck in 1100 ELO. Hell yeah, brother. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Dude, congrats on 1100. Congrats on being hard stuck. That's very good. Very, very good. YouTube chat better than Twitch chat. What up, Sean? Good to see you, buddy. Where's the 1v7 Dota video? My editor needs some time. He needs some time. The Martian with the 1000 bits. Yo, I never get bits. Thank you so much for the 1000 bits. Thank you, man. What up, what up, what up? Thank you very much. Wait, he reads this wild. Yeah, I read my YouTube chat. And I'm gonna integrate it into the stream. Twitch removed the problem of having like Twitch allows us to put YouTube chat on the screen as well. VPN Joy drops, he's gonna rejoin, and then she'll get the thingy.
Patreon games also hit 1,300 before Champy hit ladder tie.
Plobby Phoenix, thanks for 15 months. Patreon games also hit 1,300 before Champy hit ladder. Thank you. Oh, very nice, man. Into 15 months, and congrats on the 1,300. Yeah, don't play until Champy gets nerfed, unless you're playing Champy. This shit's broken. After losing to Dota 2 players, are you considering trying Dota 2? No, but I'll play Warcraft 3 very soon. Enki Silence. That's the best I can do. Prediction for the final of this year's Red Bull? Hera versus the Viper. Hera versus Viper is my prediction for this Red Bull Willow's final. And if I'm right, this is the craziest prediction that's ever happened in the history of esports. And there's actually a chance that it can happen. That's the funny part. So that's my prediction. Hera versus Viper. Why are we loading separately and not all at once? Because loading all at once would be very efficient and make a lot of sense, which is not what the devs are trying to do. That's not good for the devs. Wasn't Viper out? There is a chance. Okay, this is my prediction. I'm not going to elaborate. Hera versus Viper, grand finals of Red Bull Willow Londonium. There's a chance that it can happen. I'm not going to explain how. I'm not going to explain why. That's what I'm saying, and that's what I'm sticking with as my prediction. But it probably won't happen. But there's a chance. Oh, wow. What an exciting new prediction. Resident Sleeper. I'm Australian. My internet is dog water. So he was Australian. But it's not your fault, JD. It's okay. We're good. Okay, let's get back in here. Okay, editor. editor, you cut to this position, okay? Don't let the YouTube video see me answering questions for 10 minutes. I don't want them to think I'm human. I got the YouTube voice back in. We're hopping back in, boys. All right. And the chat, sorry, the opponents were talking shit. They said that, oh, don't bother restoring. The game is over. We won anyway. You guys suck. But that's so not true. We're so back in. I think I'm going to win this game, honestly. I really think I think I can win this game. I've won harder games before. Okay, this is perfect test. Perfect test. Can I melt the castle like advertised? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit, they're really good. Oh, they're really freaking good. Let me help down here. Yo, that was crazy good. How are these Gwecha warriors, though? I don't know. They're like decent. I'm losing on this side. Shit. Yeah, I might be dead, actually. Hold on. These new civs don't feel like good carry civs, you know? Try to snipe the siege real quick. On top, I'm dealing with some scorpions. I need more gold. When one of these units die, they like heal nearby units or some dumb shit like that. I'm not that impressed by these units. They're not that good. Like skirmishers would just do better here, but I'm missing armor, so scrims are not that good. So you have to make these, but they're just not that good. The temple guards are also somehow also not that good. I don't even know why. Yeah, I'm cooked, but I can't really do anything here. The opponents are right. My units are just not that good. Try to snipe some of these cannons. Oh shit. I'll get some halbs in the fields. Can you delete these walls, please? Maybe I can try to get out right here. I don't have much though. Yo, these units suck, I ain't gonna lie. These units are ass! The temple guard's not bad on paper, but it's been just underperforming, honestly. You don't even get helps, shit. I don't know, man. Stats are good, but... These Gwecha warriors suck literal monkey testicles, by the way. They are so ass. Temple guards are decent, though. Temple guards are decent, honestly. They did pretty okay. I mean, we are holding here. Kind of. Gold is becoming a problem, though. Yeah, gold is becoming a really big problem. Oh, she's dying down there. It's hard for me to even get there. Are we out here? We out here. Not doing a good job helping. But the problem is, like, normally I should come in as a carry, you know? Come in, just flail my nuts on this guy's face and just clear his entire army. But, like, I have a skirm. I have a glorified skirmisher here. It's ass. Like, I'm getting slung, you know? I should be really strong, but I'm just not. These units are not good. I'm playing as Elite Mega though. That's a good unit. Yeah, I think we're cooked. Let's call it. GG. Honestly, Temple Guard was okay. Guecha Warrior, horrible, terrible unit. I don't even know what you're supposed to use it for. It has 4+3 range. In Castle Age, it has 3+2 range max. GG in the chat, by the way. And good game from the opponents, honestly. I do give them credit for this game. But yeah, I just don't understand. Like, the gimmick here is that when one dies, it heals the others. But it costs 60 gold a piece. I'm paying 60 gold a piece, though I have no gold. I'm homeless. I got no gold. So I'm just wasting it on the Guecha Warrior. It's horrible. Generic skirms are infinitely better. Terrible unit. That was like not fun to play with at all. And it's not a fun unit to play with. It's a skirm. It's just a freaking skirm. I lost the Huddy Wuddy, man. I can't believe it. Well played, guys. Though, no, enemy played pretty well. Enemy played pretty well. The Temple Guard was decent though. I think the Temple Guard performed exactly how I wanted it to perform. My backline unit was garbage though. So much gold, so little value. It's such a sour taste in my mouth from the Guecha Warrior. But yeah, thanks for watching, guys. Make sure to like, comment, subscribe. If you guys want more from me and VP and Jordan, do let me know in the comments below. Obviously, it's not a win. The Fate to Rios thing was solid. Honestly, like no complaints from my teammate here. The Temple Guards were solid. No complaints there as well. I think I was able to achieve what I wanted to achieve. But the Guecha Warrior, this is a horrible unit. I think if they want to make it like the same identity, but like make it a bit better, they have to give it more HP or something like that. Yeah, but like it's just it dies too fast and it's just not that good. So it's just a weird unit where it just does nothing and it's very expensive. But yeah, thanks for watching and I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace. GG's. Okay, that was really fun, guys. I'm gonna end the stream here. We had a nice 5-hour stream. I absolutely loved it. Tons of viewership, guys. Really appreciate you guys sticking around with me till the very end. Thank you so much for watching. And I'll see you guys when I see you guys. Let's raid someone. Who do I raid? I'm gonna raid Snibble, actually. I never raided this guy, but he's such a nice guy. I'm gonna raid Snibble. So I'll see you guys tomorrow, guys. Tomorrow, early stream probably. Around like 1 p.m. Argentina time tomorrow. 1 p.m. Argentina time tomorrow. Enjoy Snibble stream. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one. Take care, YouTube chat. Take care, Twitch chat. Peace. Stay safe, and I'll see you then. Bye-bye.